All right, this this stream is it's oh my god, I'm so late. I'm so late. It's so crazy how late I am to this stream. I was trying to set this up for about like a half an hour to an hour. I was already starting the stream super late. I was supposed to start at like 5. And then I was out on a walk with a friend, and him and I were just really reminiscing, and then one thing led to another, and we we were like holding hands in the forest, me and my friend, and we were just enjoying the sunshine, you know, as friends do, holding hands or whatever. Is this really loud? Sorry, I need to turn it down a little bit. But yeah, so I was out on a really long walk, and the walk took a lot longer than expected. Then I came back. It was around 6, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna set up the stream. But then I was like working on a video game that I'm developing at the moment. Not gonna talk too much about what that is yet until I'm ready to show it off. But I was working on that video game, and I was just like all of a sudden, just like really on a roll. And then I look at the time, and it's 6:30 basically, and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to set up my stream. But then I'm like, oh, what do? I don't even know what I want to do. And I'm sitting there just like absolutely not knowing what to do. So I'm like, okay, I might just do Super Mario clips. And I look around, and since I upgraded to Windows 11, actually I didn't do this. My computer decided to do it for me because my computer just thinks it's awesome. Yeah, so apparently like Dolphin doesn't know where the files are for it, and I need to go like looking for it. And instead of looking for it, I really wanted to do another randomizer because I'm just on a randomizer roll again. You know how I be sometimes. So I decided to redo Twilight Princess Randomizer since a lot of you really enjoyed that one. I do just I want to just get right into it finally. It's 7:21. I tried to start it all the way in like I tried to start this stream like a year ago. I just could not. So I'm just happy I can finally get it started. Sorry that this took so long. So now we're all ready to go. I'm just so sad that it took so long. Whoops. I want to name the horse Sploing. I've memorized how to do Spingo, but not Sploing. Crazy how you can name your horse in this game. I would say this is the only game where you could name your horse, but that is not true. I totally forgot to put like the settings for the randomizer in the description. I was just in such a rush. Another thing that took really long for me to get started on was the settings themselves, and also just like loading it up. Apparently they have like a new way to set it up, and I just tried it out, and it's a lot easier than the last one, which sucks because I wish I knew that, because I was trying the old method, but the new method works so much faster and is so much simpler, and I was doing the old method for some fucking reason. I don't know why. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try, and I just need to double check that everything's going fine right now. Yeah, okay. I just might change a couple of details about the video that I just forgot to do, and then we'll get started. Then you guys can start your timers and be like, okay, Dashmate, this is what's going on. This is where we're starting. I just need to put the settings here, and I need to put HD for clickbait, but it is HD. I'm using an HD texture pack. Thank you, Henrico Magnifico. I'm using your texture pack for the second time in a row, because it really does make this look like an HD randomizer. And yeah, so we're starting in a very weird place right now, which changes the logic completely, and it sucks because I'm pretty sure the map tracker does not actually take into account where you can go. So we kind of have to think outside the box here. Do I start with anything? I don't think I do. No. Alright, so kind of just have to look around a little bit. I think that we can get started with looking at what's over here. We have Sky character, we have grotto chest that I can't get, we have track chest, we have Goron spring water, we have, what can we do in Castletown? Is there anything we can actually do in Castletown? Not without Wolf. Crazy how this is the one randomizer I know that actually has like built-in rumbling features. Hold on. Let me just set up the thing here. Here we go. Gee, you're alive and talking to no one. I'm talking to you right now. Also, you know, I have to keep up appearances, you know what I mean? Even if nobody's in chat, you know, I feel like it's smart for me to kind of just treat it as if there is somebody in chat, you know? Very smart. Alright, yeah, so I think that from here we kind of have to walk all the way somewhere else. I cannot be doing this right now. Big brain? I know. I know. Yeah, so we basically start with, like, nothing. I kind of literally have nothing. Can you say hi? Hello? I said hello instead. Switch things up a little bit. Sorry, things are aiming at me while I'm trying to figure out where to go. So, we have, I just have a huge list of things to do, and unfortunately, I'm just running in circles trying to figure out what I can and can't do. I think I actually do have to, like, run all the way towards... I have to run all the way towards, like, someplace that I can do something at. Hold on. Alright, so... like, Hylia Bridgevines chest. I don't think I can do that quite yet. This roll is pretty fast, to be honest. Also, I think the game... I don't know if it's actually the sun setting or if it's... No, it does look like the sun's already setting. That's crazy. Either that or the post-processing effects are starting to really kick in, and I might have to turn them off. We'll see. Hold on. That I cannot get yet. That up there I can't get either. So I'm kind of just like walking across like Hylia Bridge. I hope the gate is open, because if it isn't, I'm gonna be very upset. We could go to Lake Hylia technically. Lakebed Temple, no, I can't do that yet either. Obviously, I mean, come on. I don't even have rupees. I can't even collect rupees unless I like find pots or something. This is starting to be already a very difficult randomizer. Not a baby seed, not a baby seed. Where do we go? Lake Hylia underwater chest, Laneru Spring, maybe I can do something there. Desme, do I eat a donut? Are you asking me for what you can eat? You are in charge of your own decisions. You must feel as if you are in charge of your own decisions. I often have people asking me if they should do something, like I'm in charge of their lives. Or I should be in charge of their lives. Or do I eat Cheez-Its? Oh, Cheez-Its for sure. But yeah, what was I talking about? Ah, I forgot, whatever. We just gotta, we're doing the part of the game where you have to go on like a stroll. Know what I mean? It's all part of the experience. Ah, the gate is closed. Fuck this game. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, I think we might have to go down to Lake Hylia. Otherwise, I'm gonna be... like, I might actually be able to, like, get myself stuck. And I hope that's not the case. But I think I might be able to get myself stuck. If I just go to, like, Lake Hylia and I just stay down there, maybe, and... oh, maybe... what's it called? Maybe what I could do is... What's nighttime already? How wonderful. I think it's funny how in Twilight Princess, the music that can be randomized is some of, like, the worst choices, usually. And... Like Hyrule Field is always such an annoying fucking song. They can't make it, like, something fun. It's always, like, the most annoying song for me. I could take a look at the bugs and maybe write down their positions. There was like a golden rupee behind me. Can I jump off of here? No, I have to like go to... Oh, there's a Poe over there. How do I turn on captions for a live stream? Well, I think that they're going to be automated, but there should be like a CC button. That's like an actual thing. Close captions. Am I like too... Is the game too loud? Because I could like turn it down. I never like... I always just rely on chat to get my like... What's it called? To get my like... microphone to sound fine. Because all the games, all these like randomizers and all these like different emulators, it's way too quiet. Are you sure, or are you just like fucking with me? Because this is the time I need you to like actually lock in. Right, this costs money, doesn't it? Ah, I need money. Locked in. If it's too quiet, I'll turn it up a little bit. Because I do tend to like turn it down a little too much. And I don't like to do that most of the time. Yeah, we might actually need to... Oh, we could get Epona here. I don't even know why I'm going by foot. I could just get Epona, and using Epona, we can get some rupees. We need 20 rupees to get down to Lake Hylia. But also, we could just use the horse to get to some place that actually... Well, we could get stuff from, you know, so... I'm hoping this lets us do just that. Off to a great start, by the way. I should probably start having a timer so that I, like, feel inclined to beat these randomizers faster. I think this is my first ever 3D Zelda game that I've ever played, and it's like the first one that I really got like used to. I feel like I lived in Ordon Village as a kid. And the reason why is because as a kid I was genuinely stuck in Ordon Village, like I couldn't do it. The other day I was rage baiting the shit out of some guy. His reaction was amazing. I got banned from his streams and I kept ban evading. He ended up trying to dox me. Wow. Why is everybody's like... Why does everybody just, like, go straight to doxing? Like, I don't understand this fascination with leaking people's addresses, endangering their livelihoods permanently, causing them to have to spend tons of money to maybe even change their address or whatever. I mean, I don't feel like regular people would go through all that, but still, that is, like, a very big... It's a very big, ouch, big no-no. At least this song's kind of chill. Skulltula grotto chest. There's an entrance to Zora's domain here. I'm just trying to look for like open chests right now. Okay, I think it's actually saying that I can't do anything yet until I get to Kakariko. So I think we're gonna get to Kakariko first, and then we can head from there. Sucks that randomizing your starting location doesn't actually do much right now, since the randomizer is very closed up until... I mean, I guess it really does work if... It does work a lot better if you already have, like, Shadow Shard or whatever. But I always randomize Shadow Shard because I feel like that opens up a lot of the game when you get it. It is usually randomized early on. So, I mean, like, yeah. Sorry, I forgot you can actually get hit on your horse in this game. I do kind of want to do challenge runs for Tears of the Kingdom. I was thinking of a challenge run where you're not allowed to fast travel and it's permadeath. Not that I made that up, but... Move, you fucking horse, move. Move, move, move. I don't know if people would want to see me do a challenge run of Tears of the Kingdom specifically. I definitely want to try Second Wind, but it feels like it's like in like a constant state of development. There's always new stuff being added in. Are you kidding me? I can't even go where I want to go. I'm actually like stuck here. I think it's assuming that I can't go here because I'm I'm not supposed to be able to get here without bombs. And since the actual tracker itself doesn't take into account starting location, this is going to be a lot trickier than I thought it would be. Because now the tracker just says, like, oh, you can't get anything in this area. I guess you'll learn something new every... Like, I mean, I think I love this randomizer a lot, mainly because it's a very, like, traditional one, where, like, paths are open to you the more you go, the more you get items. It's not like Wind Waker, where you're basically just, like, going across the Great Sea, trying to make sure you get the good RNG instead of the bad. It's more so, like you feel like you're actually, like, exploring things and trying to get things and learning where items are and memorizing locations, and I think that's really cool. I'm just one issue, though, like, it is pretty closed off at the beginning, and I think it's very closed off if you don't have Wolf. Oh, you live in North Korea? That's crazy. How is it there? I heard it gets pretty scary living there, but I feel like some people would love to live in a state of permanent fear. It's what, like, people that, like, only play horror games would probably love. People that, like, exclusively play horror games. They're like, oh, I don't play any other game except for Phasmophobia. I did really want to play Repo on stream with my brother because I heard that game is really fun, but I feel like it's one of those games that, like, are really popular for, like, a month, and I think I've already missed that month where it's, like, popular. I'm just trying to get rupees right now. Like, escape the back rooms. I'm good. I'll play the Roblox version of that, though. I should probably play Roblox on stream. My brother and I actually had this idea of going on Roblox and going on those, like, 17+ servers and trying to find, like, really, like, eccentric people and just, like, talk to them. Not even on stream, just in general. Just, like, try to, like, get to know, like, some really weird internet dwellers. Not that there's anything wrong with being, like, a person that only has parasocial relationships and only talks to people online. There's not much wrong with that. Can you friend me on Bob Lax? Bob Lax? It's funny because I've had people in my chat find my account. It's not that difficult to find my account on Roblox, but people have found my account and, like, I just don't friend them, like, ever. Like, I like, good luck getting a friend request back from me. Like, it's not gonna happen. I just don't, like, there's, like, a limit to how many friends you can have, I think. Or at least there used to be, because I remember reaching that friend limit all the way back in, I don't know, back in the day. What about your chat wife, Banana? It's 1,000 now. I definitely reached that limit, or whatever the limit used to be. Like, back when I was a really big Roblox fanatic. But nowadays, I don't play Roblox at all. Like, I only play it to just, like, fuck around with friends and stuff. Or, like, take a look at, like, cool games that have been, like, I don't know, some friend of mine. I have a friend that specifically tells me to, like, look at niche Roblox games. I think I just, that's a golden bug that I could have gotten, I think. That's the North Hyrule Field. No, that's not. That was a lie. That's not the North Hyrule Field one. This is the West Hyrule Field male butterfly, I think. I have to always figure out which one it is. Yeah, that does add up. I think that's what it is. I'm just trying to get 20 rupees, and oh, I do have 20 rupees because I picked up that 5. Okay, so now that I have enough rupees, I think I can go to Flight by Foul. This is such, like, a random ass way to get around. Like, I'm literally, I started from nothing, and now, like, we're basically, like, Link's job is cutting grass with a horse. Is your user, like, just GRRAH? No, why would it be that? Why specifically that? Like, what gave it away? Like, I feel like like, I'll be using Roblox to do a bit of, like, game development testing stuff. definitely. Like, I did say that once I reach 1,000 subscribers, I'd make a game, like a Desme-themed game for my subscribers to join and enjoy. And I've been running through some ideas for it, and I was thinking that I would do, I'd make like a parody game of like randomizers. Like just a randomizer parody game where you just like go around and you collect some shit, I don't know, and like something tries to chase you. Something that wants to kill you or so, I don't know. Something funny. Oh wait, can't I jump the fence over here with the horse? We could definitely try, but I don't think you can actually. I think it's impossible to jump the horse. Jump the gate with the horse. I'll definitely give it a try now so that I know for later. I don't know why it lags sometimes like this, but whatever. It's not like it's terrible or anything. Can we try it? Nope, can't do it. Fuck this game. Fuck this goddamn randomizer. Least favorite randomizer ever. Can't fucking do it anymore. It's funny how like my colors got randomized for my tunic, and the tunic randomized colors are once again like a bubblegum type of bubblegum type of thing. Yeah, let's go to Flight by Foul. I've wasted enough time. I've wasted enough of my time here, yeah. That's true. I've done a lot of time wasting here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just trying to get some rupees. I'm not answering you because every comment you do is just very lovely to look at. I like your comments. You could also say that I forgot to respond every time you put a comment down. Chat, whatever. Oh, a music of... This is such, like, I'm about to fly off the edge of this platform here music, you know? We can get, like, 5 rupee, or 5 different checks right now. I just need to find a... I don't think I will. I don't think I will answer you. I think I'll do what I want. But I won't answer you, that's for sure. Yeah, we need to make sure that this is like a... We need to aim really, really well. We can retry very easily because 20 rupees are available to us over to the right. I don't know if you can see it. It's a very small dot on the right. Very small red dot. That's our red rupee. Okay, you go down. What do we get? Oh shit, we got sword first. Okay, so we got sword. Where's the thing here? Hold on, there's a thing here. This is the spring, this is the Flight by Foul, top platform reward. Okay, I got sword now, except I don't do that much damage. Holy fuck, that was close. Alright. I got a beetle. Poes soul. I'm only gonna mark down Poes souls if I've like reached a like a thing. What do you call it? If I've reached a milestone. Ooh, iron boots. Okay, so we can actually make it to the bottom of the lake technically, but I just don't have like air to breathe. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna get a rupee. Oh, now we can like actually like collect rupees from grass, so that's pretty good. I learned from I looked at a speedrun of this game, and apparently pressing A while you're mid-air after you've auto-jumped will allow you to like roll as soon as you hit the ground, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that. I gotta remember that it's this to set the thing. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. I kind of want to get a GameCube controller just for this game. I'm trying to think of other areas I can go to right now. In Lineru Spring, are there like... There's like underwater left and right chests, so maybe we can go for those right now. I mean, they are underwater, and there are 2 of them. I just need to double check if I can actually do that. Hold on. Yes, there are chests down here that we can collect. This is so, like, scuffed. This is so scuffed. I got a piece of heart. Oh, there's a sign here that says some... Fishing rod is in the Sacred Grove. I think we might actually need fishing rods, so... Fishing rod... Sacred Grove. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's keep going. I think I can open this chest and resurface quickly enough. Oh shit, Shadow Crystal right away. I told you, it's always randomized super early into the run, so... I always want you getting this, like, super early. Oh fuck, Link, don't drown, please. Yeah, that's 1 death. Good thing I don't do, like, permadeath runs for randomizers. I think I should. Again, I do want to try that randomizer idea where I switch randomizers every time I die. This kind of did move me back into the beginning of the room, which is pretty, like, respectable, I'd say. Back room right and left chest. There's a back room right. Can I jump to that back room using Wolf? There's a shortcut I can use. What is it? Y and R? Y and R. R and Y. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. I just have to double check it because I haven't played this randomizer in a while. Yeah, it doesn't let me like jump up there with Midna, which I don't really like memorize any of the positions anyway. But as Wolf, we can move a lot faster, so I'm just probably gonna keep staying as Wolf for now. Pick up some rupees here. Because we do need to access the shops eventually. We also need to find a way to around the rocks that are basically holding me back from the rest of the map. I think that it's definitely really interesting that I randomized my location, and I feel like I want to experiment with randomizing my location from now on, because I think it's very exciting to do so. You don't know where you'll end up, and then using that, you don't know how the meta will change depending on where you've started. The only downside about it is that the trackers, I really rely on map trackers, because, I mean, they're just really cool. And they just help me, like, see where the chests are and everything. Press the wrong button again. But yeah, I do really rely on map trackers, and I think they're really cool. I just want to see if I can climb up this. I can't, okay. Okay, fuck you then. Fuck you. I can't do it. Yeah, so anyways, I really do rely on map trackers, and I think they're really cool and really worth it to always, like, take a look at them. Just because, like, I'm not actually that familiar with most of these games. I'm not as familiar as I want to be. Alright, so what other things can we possibly get here? We can get grottos, technically, now, since I have the Shadow Crystal. I'm gonna switch back to... Nope, sorry. I just need to switch back to the... Move much faster as Wolf, so... Sorry, I'm trying to get used to dash canceling, but I really can't get the timing down quite yet. I think I will eventually, though. It's just a little trick. It's one of those, like, sail tricks that I use in Wind Waker. It's like a time saver, kind of. Except Link moves so fast sometimes that I can't even keep up. I keep pressing, like, the right bumper, not the right trigger. I'm supposed to use the right trigger. Let's see if I can go down here, and if I can't, I'm just gonna mark down what it is that I that I can't do. I think it's just one of those enemy ones. Oh shit. Maybe I can do this. I just have to be really careful about it. Oh god damn it. There's even a bee nest here. I have to like jump out, jump at them like this and try to get them like that maybe. Or maybe I can actually do something like this. Hold on. I just have to be really careful here. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm screwed. At least I might get some rupees before I die. Okay, I'm gonna need to write down that to get through that I need shield maybe. Shield required for Toad Poli Grotto in Lake Hylia. That's 2 deaths. It's really easy to die in this game. Yeah, this game isn't for the faint of heart. Let's go back up. I need to really, it's crazy how much I really need to like rethink how it is that I'm gonna do this. I also need to remember which grottos lead where. Let me just do this real quick. This cutscene I cannot skip. Although the music is good, so. I'll shut up now. Right. It is kind of interesting that we're actually able to make it to the bottom of the ocean right now, but there's nothing we can do there. Not the ocean, I mean the lake. Alright, so this opens up the one that's in... Is that the Gerudo Desert one? I think that's the Gerudo Desert one. I grew up with the Wii version, so playing the GameCube version is kind of weird. Okay. There's a Shellblade Grotto as well. Oh no, that's at the top of Lake Hylia, I think. No sword, no nothing. We have to just talk to Aru, get whatever it is that we need to have off of him, and then... Okay, it's a sky character. Those are, I think, required, hopefully? I think they're all like, we need to get all of them so that we can actually make it up to the city in the sky, so... yeah, I'm gonna need to... I need to go and... I need to lock in, basically. Also, do you want to use the cannon again, maybe? I really need rupees. Just so that I'm financially stable throughout my randomizer journey here. There's a lot of features I want this randomizer to have that it doesn't have yet. And I don't know, maybe this is the randomizer that I might actually like get on the development team for, or try to see if I can like get like a pull request or something. I don't know. Like I just want to like work on this one. I feel like this is the one I want to work on the most because I think I said before that I would love to work on the Skyward Sword HD one, or at least like get really used to that one. But I think that overall, I believe that Twilight Princess randomizer is the one that's like the furthest behind in terms of like features that are available in pretty much every other randomizer. Like entrance randomizer isn't a thing with this one yet, as far as I know. It's not like fully supported yet. Another thing I really think that I would love to see out of this randomizer is grotto randomization. So just entrance randomization in general. Just I would love to see that. I got a small key for Forest Temple, nice. And I also I had another feature that I wanted. I wanted to randomize the Twilight zones, as in like I wanted there to be like you could toggle whether Twilight zones are enabled or not, and if they are, they give you items inside of them, and they could be optional or they could be like mandatory. I don't know how it is that I would do it exactly, but I think that I'm willing to give it a lot of thought so that it's fair and fun. Because I was thinking of like how in Skyward Sword there's like the trials, and in the original Skyward Sword randomizer, I don't know about the HD one yet, but I know for sure that the original one had a feature where it had a feature where the trials give you random rewards instead of tiers, and getting all the tiers doesn't like remove it, or like you can re-enter the trial if you've gotten all the tiers within the trial, but all the tiers, again, they're all randomized items, right? So instead of having to collect all the tiers inside of the trial, you collect them outside of the trial, and you can re-enter the trial whenever you want to get the tiers inside of it that you've missed, which are now like randomized items. And getting all the tiers outside of the trial would give you the reward that you would get for finishing the trial. So I hope that's not confusing enough. I hope I hope that makes sense, but that's how it used to be. So I'm thinking of doing like a similar thing with the Twilight, where all the tiers in the Twilight that you would collect from the bugs that you kill, all of those would be randomized items instead, and you could get the tiers outside of the Twilight. And collecting them would give you a vessel, which is what clears the Twilight. Or, oh, this is Hyrule Castle key. So far the Poes are pretty good. I do need to like mark down that I've completed the ones that are here. I got the one over here. There's a lot of them here actually. There's like the one where I'm at right now, which is the dock. Oh, there was the one that I got on, I think, the Isle of Riches. No. It's the Light by Foul Ledge. No, hold on. That's like, that's not right. That doesn't feel right. I think I got the Hylia Alcove. And if it's not the Alcove one... No, I think it was the Alcove one, because there's another one where the tower is, and I need to get to that one right now. Planning on doing just that. There should be a quick button to change the time of day. Or just play like a sound effect when you've changed the time of day. Because there's a keybind to transform, and it's like R and Y together. Love saying a random Zelda hot take and then not debating with people about it. That's the best part about the internet. You could drop a bombshell and then just leave. And people will, like, care. Which is crazy. Also, hi, help. Pleased to see you. I'm streaming a bit late today. And I think that's fine. Oh, damn it, dude. Come on. Come on, man. Shit. Finish. Finish, yeah. I got 2 Poes souls. I think I'm gonna... Okay. That's it. This is the one on the tower, near the tower, right? Okay. Okay, I think we could exit Lake Hylia now. We don't need to do much here. We can go up now. I should double check. Maybe there is something that I can do. Lake Hylia underwater chest. Right, there is an underwater chest right here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it is, but hopefully it's somewhere nearby. Might need to do Flight by Foul again. And jump down here and get the last things that we can get here, but I don't know if that's like more of a waste of time or not. I guess there's only one way to find out. It really is up for debate. In my mind, by myself. Me debating with myself. There's a chest, like, somewhere here. I remember it, but I just don't quite remember where it is specifically. I think it's over... Perhaps it's over this way, maybe. I think it's down there where the grass is, no? Yeah, I think it's down there. Fast iron boots is not a thing when you're underwater. Oh, Lakebed Temple Key. Okay. How many keys are there for Lakebed? 3. How many for Hyrule Castle? 3. Forest Temple has 4. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Wolf. Swims faster. Looks a little weird, but I think it's cool. Okay, yeah, I got the, like, Hylia chest here. Underwater chest. Underwater. Bubble grotto. Cliff chest. Is the cliff over? No, that's not. But there is another grotto here that I'm not quite sure what it is. I said the Forest Temple is the worst in Ocarina of Time, and some guy replied with an essay that I ignored. That's awesome, dude. That's like a easy rage bait too, cause Zelda fans they tend to take things very seriously. So I think that overall, good job, great rage bait. Like such an easy one too, right? So it's really nice that you're capable of just doing that, you know. Very nice. Get away with it. Is the grass supposed to look like a Triforce almost here? Oh hi Citro, what's up? What's up? I think it's about to become morning, but I don't mind. Might have to switch the time of day anyway. Is this the same grotto I went to before, or is there... What's here? Hold on. Where's this bubble grotto? I think it's on the bridge. It's on the bridge. It's okay, Citro. You're always welcome to just be here. You're also welcome to lurk as much as you want. And speak your soul out. I mean, the more people chat, the more it helps me out, definitely. But can't I just use a bird to travel all the way to, like, Zora's domain right now? I genuinely don't like it at all. I don't know why. I think the Forest Temple is one of my favorite temples in that game. There are some things that I understand why people wouldn't like about it, definitely. Probably for every dungeon in that game. Like, one of my least favorite dungeons is the Fire Temple for some reason. I don't like the Fire and Water Temple. I think the Shadow Temple is one of my all-time favorites. I just love those, like, creepy dungeons. And I'm too lazy to fucking do all that and go all the way to Zora's domain. I don't even know if I can do anything there right now, except for like get a Poe or two. So we'll come back. We'll come back. Shadow Temple is so good. It's such a shame that we didn't get like a variant of it in Tears of the Kingdom. We had like every type of temple except for a Shadow Temple. Could have really done something good with that. What a shame. Fuck, like, I can't believe it. I was gonna fly by foul and hopefully not scare the drunk loser that works there. Give it a shot. Shots? Because I'm like getting shot out of a cannon? That's hilarious. Yeah, today's stream started really late. You might want to rewatch the stream from the very beginning to find out why. I'm too lazy to re-explain the whole situation. Desme's in a situation, guys. No. Can't believe it. Yeah, we're gonna jump off again. Hi! Hello, fruity clown. Pleased to make acquaintances with you. Spinners and Snow Peak. I gotta like write these down. Okay, Spinner is Snow Peak. I think all of the sign, like there's signs placed everywhere and they give you hints, and those hints are always going to be good, or somewhat good. We have to like turn around. Yeah, I did. I think. Do. Okay, I'm going to ask Midna, would you kindly change it to the time of day and night, please, so that I may transform into a wolf? Fucking shit on this Poe, who is currently my foe. There we go. I just keep coming up with these lines, honestly. Can't believe it. Oh shit, money. What a great investment, huh? Wow, can't believe it. Fly by foul ledge. Oh, I think from here we're gonna also. Uh-oh. Yeah, so these guys, I think we need to go and turn into Link, and we're gonna need to like really, hopefully, not get fucked by them. Ow. Okay, I'm already step one incomplete. Oh, these guys are one shots no matter what. I love that. Love that as a feature. I gotta resurface like like yesterday. Okay, one more left. I'll take the hit. It means I can. It's so slow underwater. I can't even believe he's doing any damage to this. These creatures here. I hope the next game actually leans into its horror elements. You know. Because Tears of the Kingdom, like, based itself as, like, this much darker rendition of Breath of the Wild. Like, this much darker sequel. And the beginning was so goddamn, like, cool and terrifying, like, with Ganon getting resurrected and everything. And then all of a sudden, it's just, the only other scary thing is the depths for about 5 minutes until you realize the entire thing is the same. And then there's the Gloom Hands. Dominion Rod. I always get this, like, really early on. I think it's the fixed one. Is it the fixed one? Or is it just the broken one? Because if it's the broken one, then... Okay, it's the broken one. So I can't actually use it yet unless I'm in the dungeon itself. Which I guess is fine, but I think that I will be finding the second part of that Dominion Rod somewhere in the overworld anyway, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. It's just kind of like a necessary progressive item that's kind of a junk item until we get a little further into things. Womp womp. Womp womp. I doubt they will go that route anymore. I kind of doubt that too, and I think it's a smart thing to doubt that, because it's risky, and it makes their game seem generally unappealing to larger audiences, which is kind of what they're going for with their whole shtick now. They're trying to kind of appeal to the exploratory new Breath of the Wild audience, rather than like Zelda fans. I feel like Echoes of Wisdom kind of emulated what a perfect in-between would be, but it wasn't perfect at all. After Bone Ganon, I don't have hope. Damn, it's that far gone. Your hatred's that far gone. That's crazy. For me personally, I feel like I watched a video of somebody going through Breath of the Wild, or sorry, Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. I think it was Liam Triforce. I just got like really interested in seeing him go through the game for the first time, because it's the only way you can experience going through the game for the first time is just watch somebody else do it and just remember how it was like for you. And honestly, the game was great. Like it was a great game. I hate on it a lot for what it actually was. It's just like, it's just when you put into context like everything the last 6 years have been like building up towards, it's a shame that we got what we got. But as a game, it stands very, very firm. It's a very, very good game on its own. Like, I plan on revisiting it and, like, doing a playthrough of the game where I'm just not allowed to fast travel. I feel like that's what I want to do for my next playthrough of the game. I want to do, like, a specific playthrough of the game. A modded, of course. Like, I want to get some cool mods in there. and I want to play it with no fast travel. 'Cause I've been playing a lot of Dragon's Dogma recently, and that's one thing I really enjoy about the game is that they try to make sure that you don't fast travel. Like, they make it really, like, tedious to fast travel, so you don't do it much, and I really respect that decision. They didn't incorporate it perfectly, but I feel like with technology and time, they really could incorporate that whole thing perfectly, in the sense that like, with time there will be games where fast travel won't be necessary because there's something to do for every second of the game when you're traveling. Oh my god, it takes a whole fucking heart of damage to fall, damn it. All because I couldn't be fucking bothered to just wait a little bit. It's okay, I'm gonna respawn at the top there. We'll just have to spend a bit more money. Oh, what the fuck? That sounds fun, going on foot and maybe seeing something you don't see otherwise. Yeah, like, and I was trying to think of, like, a possible way that I would code it myself. Like, a dynamic event system that would put things in the player's path that are randomized, but also very, like, curated to the player, essentially. Like, based on what the player has, it would put, like, stronger enemies on on their path. You know, if they're on the main road, it would put, like, an ambush there, waiting in, like, the trees nearby. Or if we were to do it like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom-esque, you know, turn off fast travel or make it really hard to fast travel. To get Link to go from point A to point B, if he's on horseback, put some horseback enemies along the path. So it's like horseback fights are like what Link is gonna have to deal with. Like, make it like a horseback ambush from the forest nearby. If Link goes into the forest, have I don't know, food along the way, where Link is gonna need to, like, just pick up some things along the way, you know. Maybe have sorry. Maybe have enemies set up camp in different areas of the world depending on how often Link travels on them. Just so that the player has, like, a harder time and is more incentivized to take a different path to the same area of the game. Stuff like that, you know? Alright, let's give it a shot. We're gonna need to... What am I gonna need to do? I did get the Poe on the Isle of Riches. There's City in the Sky, there's Lake Lantern, and then there's Bridge Cliff. Oh, I think I know where that is. That's above Lake Hylia, though. I think we need hookshot to get up there anyway, so I'm not gonna bother. I don't have all that. How many bugs do we have? Just one, okay. Alright, time to look around a little bit. We do have a bit of rupees, which is good because helps us buy a couple of what are some things that, like, we could buy in Hyrule Castle Town? I'm just trying to see if there's some grass I can break here. I'm the grass breaker, op squawker. I'm thinking. I do have a wolf. With wolf, what can I do? Well, there's Poes in areas of Hyrule, so I might have to go and look around for those Poes. The Poes in question. I like Epona's design, but the steering is not great. I think I'm very used to it. The only thing I think that is wrong with Epona in this game is, like, when this happens and you're, like, stopping and the horse has to stop before you dismount it. I'm just relying on Poes right now. Whoops. All the fanfares are randomized. So, like, we're gonna get, like, weird-ass fanfares for everything, which I think is cool. It's cool that they could put in fanfares into the game, but, like, for some reason, they don't have, like, randomized entrances. I wonder if it's just because it's kind of hard to do it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm literally just a simpleton. Which is why, again, I kind of want to get to know the code behind this game. I want to figure out the tools behind it and how to help out on the Twilight Princess front. The effort with it, I guess. Arrows 30 in Faron Woods. Okay. Stupid, dumb, stupid check. Absolutely useless. Okay, before going to North Clocktown, I'm gonna enter... I said Clocktown, I meant Hyrule Field. Sorry, I'm still in Majora's Mask mode for some reason. I saw a YouTube short the other day. I don't really watch YouTube shorts, but this is the one I saw. Apparently Cole Sprouse's favorite game is Majora's Mask. And my respect for him went so high, I almost started watching Riverdale. Like, how based do you have to be like in Hollywood and enjoying Majora's Mask? That's like two things that just don't correlate in my mind. Like, they just don't connect. I feel like I'm just like him. Like, I'm so him. Or he's so me. Because nobody's better than Desme. Just wait till Desme gets to 1,000. Subscribers? No, like 1,000 power in Rise of Kingdoms. 1,000,000 power in Rise of Kingdoms. Desme has 1,000,000 power in Rise of Kingdoms. My opinions on Majora's Mask are special and you don't want to hear them. No, I do want to hear them. I want to hear, especially if they differ from mine. Not because I'm gonna go off on you, but because I'm gonna try to agree with you. Because I do it all the time. Like, I always agree with people that I disagree with. Not because I want to, like, pander to their worldview or their view of certain topics, but because I want to. I like to try and understand why it is that they don't like it. So that, like, because chances are I also think the same about those. I just love the game anyway. You don't love Majora's Mask at all? What the fuck, dude? Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to know why, though, because, like, fuck, dude, I love Majora's Mask. It's, like, one of my favorite games of all time. That's also because I really love those games that are, like, really imperfect. That, like, there are masterpieces that have those, like, stupid things about them that just make them, like, just really, like, tedious sometimes, you know? I love games like that. Hey, Forest Temple Small Key. That's good. That's good. First Zelda game at 9, couldn't do it. I'm playing it again and I still hate it. Which one are you playing it? Are you playing the 3DS version or are you playing the N64 version? Because the N64 version, in my opinion, is like leagues and is always going to be leagues better than the 3DS version. The 3DS version just introduces too many, like, they tried to change the game too much for it to be enjoyable, in my opinion. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's go and look at some bugs. Oh, and also get some Poes done. Is bug a bug? Or is that something... Oh, come on, I forgot that you actually have to, like, take it down. Why couldn't Poes be like this in Tears of the Kingdom? Why did they have to, like, turn them into tiny, useless-ass spirits? I want them to do Poes... I want them to undo Poes dirty. Oh, this is a key. Key for what? Snow Peak Ruins. The N64 version? What do you hate about it specifically? Like what are the things that piss you off about it? Because chances are, I agree. Sorry, I just had to write this down. The Gale Boomerang is in Arbiter's Grounds. Man, I'm getting so many like specific things unlocked here. Or I guess now I know where they are, is what I'm trying to say. So there was one there, and then I think there was another one, like another bug somewhere here. Hold on, I think it's over this way. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be a waste of rupees because, oh wait, no, my wallet's bigger. Yeah, my wallet's much bigger because well, I actually changed the sizes of the wallets before I started the randomizer, so technically, like, for example, like in Majora's Mask, I think it's really annoying that you can't save, but I kind of like that too. Like, I understand why people would be, like, you can only save if you, like, what's it called? If you quit the game or if you, reset time. I think that's really annoying, but at the same time, I think that that's like one of those annoyances about the game that make it so much fun for me, or so much more fun than it normally is. Because it's all about, like, time management. It's, like, such a time management-related game. Like, without it, I would not have learned proper time management. I'm pretty sure. Like, that game taught me that there's, like, a method to managing madness. And it's because it was, like, a deliberate design choice for them to not allow the game to be saved at any moment. And it sucks that they reverted that decision on the 3DS remake. Oh, hold the minion rod. Fucking just like that. I like Link's backflips and tricks when he jumps. I do too. I think that that's everybody's, like, one of everybody's... one of those things in that game that are, like, everybody's favorite. Everybody just loves that feature. The flips and everything. I love how that game imposes its own rules on you, and if you don't follow them, you lose. And I think that games that do that are really cool. Like, Dragon's Dogma does that too, which is a game I'm currently playing, which is why I'm mentioning it all the time. Like, I think that it's truly just a special game. Majora's Mask, I mean. Dragon's Dogma is also in the same vein, I guess, where it's got very rigorous gameplay mechanics that are sometimes more annoying to some people. You know, like the fast travel, for example, like it just doesn't have that much of a fast travel system. And the one that it does have is just, it's meant to be convoluted and expensive on purpose. And I like that. I like decisions like that because they force you to have to, like, really enjoy the game on its own terms, which is not for everybody, understandably. But it's it's just the type of game that I really like. Like games like Cruelty Squad, like, holy shit, that game's graphics are, like, enough to induce a seizure in somebody that's completely fucking normal. Normal as in, like, that doesn't have any sort of, like, weakness towards things like that. But Cruelty Squad is just one of those games that it's like, okay, accept the fact that this game's graphics and gameplay are very, very weird. And because if you don't, then you're not going to enjoy this game. Just accept this, and you will enjoy the game. And some people just can't, you know, sometimes it's like, it goes against everything you know. You know, to not have a fast travel system, or to have graphics that look like somebody just took a shit on a wall and smeared it all over the place. Oh, Bo, fuck yeah. That was quick. But I think it's really worth it sometimes if you really just teach yourself to kind of... It also teaches a thing or two about playing by the rules. I feel like that's something that's a very... that's something just, that a lot of, like, Gen Z specifically are, like, very keen on doing. It's like not answering to authority, which I kind of fuck with that. But it's definitely, like, something that can always, that also, it's like a double-edged sword, I guess. But, like, not answering to authority can also have its downsides, where you're in a state where you can't be mentored properly. and taught things on the mentor's terms. Yeah, everything has to become like a people thing for me. Everything has to become like sociological for me, doesn't it? I think that now that we have the Dominion Rod, we can do a couple of the owl statue stuff. A couple of the owl statue thingies. We want to go to north. So actually, I think Help is doing this thing that he was doing earlier, where he told me that he rage baited someone by saying an opinion about Zelda for no reason that people would not like, and then just like not answering. I think Help is doing this right now. He's doing it on us. I can't believe you'd do this to us, Help. I thought we were friends. I thought we were companions. People that would help each other out. And be truthful with one another and be honest. Ah, but unfortunately... Sorry, I was talking to my co- Oh, so it was not intended. I'm just, okay. Yeah, I am getting a lot of root baits. Shit. Help, you should tell your girlfriend to get on stream. You should tell her to get on this stream to subscribe to Desmond. That's what you should do right now. It's the only way I'll forgive you for your wrongdoings, your many, many wrongdoings. He's done like nothing. I'm just... Okay, there's a grotto here that I think I can do something about. I just have to do this and then... Bingo. Bingo into there. He said the word. Yeah, Springo's a word to me now. Oh, fuck. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. No, I can. I can do this. I just have to... Boom. Okay, another rupee. We were talking about your Majora's Mask opinions. Just to let you know, I'm not upset at you for having the opinion that you had. I am, however, curious, because I want to see if I've also had similar problems with the game. I was also saying that the reason that game is like my favorite Zelda game is because I'm viciously into Zelda, or games in general, that are fatally flawed in certain aspects. Just because. Oh, we could get the underwater chest. Yeah, there's an underwater chest over here that I remember. I remember the last time I think I was playing this game, the Shadow Crystal was there. I guess Shadow Crystal's so early, I feel kind of cheated. But I feel like they always place it super early. Just because a lot of the map isn't open unless you have it. So I'm not too angry. I'm just a bit ticked off. Down we go. And down we go, everybody! Oh, that's the greatest thing I could have ever gotten. Thank you so much, video game, for doing what you did. Oh, can I not? Wait, no, what? Yeah, it doesn't... oh, it does let me. That's probably because I'm, like, near the surface. Blue Tektites. These guys are rare as fuck. I don't ever see these. Maybe they're just, like, in the, maybe they're only available in, like, right here. Like, deep in water. And, where else? Lake bed. Maybe. Maybe. I can't really see what that is, but I think it's a bug. Let's keep going. I just want to move along, chug along a little bit. I'm thinking of other places that we could go to. And I think that there was a place I could go to before that I just forgot about. Oh, right, we could do the sky statues. I'm gonna try to see if I could, look for those right now. There's one in the amphitheater. Sky character. There's no sky characters here, right? No, I don't think so. There's also, I think, another grotto somewhere around here that I don't quite remember where it is. Oh, I think it's down there at the bottom of the cliff here. Might be, might not be. I need to remember where it is. I don't quite remember. There it is. Now I want to see if I can do it. And then if I can't, then it'll be a big problem. Twink. Down we go. Down we go into the depths of the caves here. Uh-oh. Ice. I think we need a lantern for this one. Yeah, lantern. At least we get some money. Always appreciate some money, you know what I mean? Okay, so we need lantern for that, unfortunately. Let's get on Horsey. We gotta go back to the castle town entrance area. Well, we have a bow now. So I actually have an extra way to attack things now. Put you here, put you here. Yeah, I guess this, yeah, okay. I guess that checks out, you know? I don't even have the finishing blow. I don't have the ending strike. The owl statues are kind of like the what do you call it? They're kind of like the part of this game that's like the Triforce Shard collection quest. Definitely a lot easier and shorter, but I guess it's a little harder and shorter because you actually have to like move things around and do puzzles. But Triforce Shards themselves are kind of hard to get too. I guess they have their ups and downs. Okay. Palace of Twilight, that's good. There you go, that's one sky character. For each of these, there's like 2 chests to get. Or two checks, I mean, sorry. Alright, piece of heart. Still at 3, though. I'm not even gonna bother killing these guys. You're not with my time, huh? You're not with my time. Not with my time. I think I'm gonna need to hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get claw shots for one of these, for one of the statues here. I think the one that's over here. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, for sure. It's the only way I'm gonna get on top of it. I might have to go back down to Lake Hylia, figure out what to do. Check every last place that I can. There's 2 more chests there that I can get, but they do require to be a little bit precise. And I think I can only get them one at a time, and I have to go back to this place here if I want to get the second one. So this is going to take a while, but I think it's worth it. It's the only thing that I have on my list, I think. I mean, that I can think of, you know. There's also the Toad Poli Grotto, which is technically still possible. it's very difficult with 3 hearts. If I really get lucky with that one, maybe it'll be worth it, but other than that, I don't think so. Let's go. We're gonna fly all the way over there. We'll get the further one first, and then we'll get the one over closest. From here, I think I can actually make it to Zora's Domain by playing the song as the wolf and summoning a monstrous falcon beast. Slow down. Slow down, horsey. What is this? Money. Yeah, we have a lot of money. And it's cool because we also have like 1,000 for our first wallet, which is genuinely super helpful. We could buy pretty much almost anything, Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. This actually did not take as long as I thought it would. I also need to ask if I'm able to get flung to the Gerudo Desert or if I need Oru's memo. I think I do need Oru's memo to get there. What do we got here? We got a day fly. This is a whole side quest of its own. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my brother decided that instead of texting me one nice, neat text message, he was going to text me 4 times separately, one after the other, very quickly. Besides those 2 items, yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get the bird to take me up. Oh, do I have to play the game? I guess I have to play the game. We can take our sweet time with it. I need to try to get the strawberries, and then just keep collecting the strawberries for combos. Except the hitboxes of the bird are evil. This is the evil bird hitbox creature. It is a bird and it's got an evil, evil hitbox that does evil things whenever you don't... We can miss a couple of the strawberries that are like really super just close to other things. I'm gonna take my time. I don't mind. I'm gonna take my time. I just need to like make sure that I get a lot of these strawberries. That's pretty much all I'm working towards. Oh. I think we did get like 30,000? 30,000? That's usually what I deem as safe. See? Evil bird hitbox. I didn't even think I was gonna hit that pillar. Yeah, I think we have enough. Honestly. Honestly, I think we have enough. I'm indifferent. Whatever that means. Yeah. Yeah, I could get 50,000. Okay. I think I get a reward for this, maybe. Okay, we can get the stone here. Okay, great. That was worth fucking nothing. Did I just press something that I shouldn't have pressed? I don't know what I pressed. I did the plum fruit minigame. Oh, luckily for me, I could probably actually grab this Poes soul right here. Hold on, I just need to I need to go... Oh. I need to go past here, and then I need to do something like this. Yikes, I missed it by like an inch. Well, this technically allows us to warp, but do I have any warps available currently? I got it, but when I touch ground, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, over here there's actually a warp zone. If I just walk around here a little bit. I don't actually know... Oh, I think... Do I need to talk to the woman first? Or is it this? Temporarily closed. There you go. The design of these portals used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. And the Shadow Beasts too, but the portal design was like all the like the Twilight design stuff, fucking terrifying. Like they really tried to go for creepy with this game, and I hope to God that they do that again. She needs some bombs, right? Okay. Oh, what? Did I just take her bomb bag? What the fuck just happened? I don't actually know. That did. Oh, I think it added bomb bags to my inventory. I didn't even notice that I got bombs off of that. Whoops. Done. Oh, I need to go all the way back down, and then I need to go all the way back up again. God damn it. Fine, we get to do a little side quest in the meantime. I did also technically get a warp back up, no? It's so hard to maneuver this boat. I don't even know why they bothered putting rupees here. Like, I'm actually trying to go for the rupees here. It's just impossible. Down we go. Yahoo! Finally, I got a rupee from this. Just try not to hit anything. Oh, god damn it. Keep bumping into things that I have no control. I did it. I went through the tiny crack in the river debris. In the river brie. In the river brie. When you find that the crack in the brie. It would have been so much better if I didn't stutter. Gosh. Terrible. Anyways. So when am I getting paid? Let's go. Money. Give me an item. Okay, whatever. We gotta go back up. To do that, unfortunately, we have to ride the bird. Actually, wait, let me just double check if I can teleport. Can I warp? Am I allowed to do such a thing? Oh, I have a lot of warps. Like, there's just a bunch of warps unlocked. Well, I don't remember having all these warps. Now I'm technically able to access the entire map. Technically. I thought that maybe I'd have to unlock the warps as I go, but apparently not. A little bit of a shame. But it's okay, because this lets us get around, I guess. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There's one right outside Castle Town that's really, really good. Now I'm just gonna get this Poe, and then I think we can move along. And do other things. Greater things. We're destined for more awesomer things. Okay, a compass for Temple of Time. That's something I don't really need to mark down, but it is useful. Just because... honestly, if I get compasses for any of the dungeons, it's super useful, because then I don't have to, like, mark them down every time I pick one up. It's one of those things that I add in just to make things, like, easier for myself if I find it. You know what I mean? Okay, Zora's Domain. I know, Lex. I did check the messages. I'll send you one if I'm still awake at that moment. But bro, you need to have a backup plan. You need to have a backup plan. Okay, do we have anything here? There's the waterfall Poe, there's, extinguish all torches, there's... Oh yeah, extinguish all torches is definitely something we can do, and I think underwater Goron is doable, maybe? Wait, hold on, can I just extinguish it like this? Is that possible? I thought that... Extinguish it... Oh, we need Gale Boomerang for that. Okay, I thought I could just do it with a sword or something. It's like snuff it out with a sword slash. You know what I mean? Okay. Everyone's out. It's a Friday night. Also, I started the stream very late. Like very late. I was supposed to start at like 6. Or that was when I was planning to start it, and then I ended up starting it at like 7:20 or something. So I'm not even planning on making this a long stream. Just one of those like intermission streams in between me looking for like cooler ideas to stream. Am I not able to move when I'm doing that? Huh. Peculiar. Gosh. So one of the poses down there. Yeah, I need that. Hello. Hello, fellas. Yeah, there's bugs here. I need to like double check that I've actually like done all the bug stuff. We did get the one in Upper Zora's River as well, so we did get all the bugs in the Zora area. 5 post souls so far. I think we need 20 for the first upgrade. Check, at least. Hold on. I was hoping that it would work. I got arrows. Ball and chain, that's actually really good. This lets us do Zora's Domain waterfall Poe, technically, because now we're able to break rocks. This allows us to get to the rest of the map, even though technically I still can get to the rest of the map if I wanted to. Because I have teleportation unlocked completely. I wonder what made teleportation unlocked completely. Because I remember at a certain point I didn't have everything like just open. I had to, maybe I'm remembering it wrong, I don't know. Maybe it was never a feature. Here we go. Up we go now. Aw, damn it. The traps in this game are nowhere as painful as they are in other games. Kind of grateful for that, but also at the same time, I don't know. Could have made it a little harder, you know. I always nitpick things. I'm a fucking like I'm such like like I'm always just fucking complaining. I can't just enjoy anything. No, you know what? It's out of love, you know. Like I do it out of love. I genuinely do it out of love, you know. Come from a place of love. I love to hate. What the f... Dude. Come on, man. Not cool. I need to get up to, like, one of the chests that are here. There's 2 chests here, one of which I just got, and then there should be another one right here. Yep. Okay, that's a key shard. More like key shard. Okay. There you go. I did it. I want to go and double check the Goron thing. The Goron at the bottom of Zora's Domain, because maybe I could do it, actually. Oh, I missed the jump. I'm such a fucking... Can't believe this game. I gotta remember that I can just teleport, and it's like 3 button presses, and that's it. When Psycho Patrol R comes out, I'm definitely streaming that right as soon as I'm able to. I really want to play that. For those who don't know what that is, which is a lot of people probably, it's the Cruelty Squad sequel. Or a spiritual successor. Cruelty Squad. I'm just lurking, my bad. No, it's all good. No, all good, Dude, no worries. Can I teleport out while I'm... Oh, I can't warp when I'm swimming. Well, I'm in the deep end, so I think it's over for me. Am I actually not gonna make it to the surface? No fucking way. Oh, I was right at the top, too. Okay, I get my hearts back, and I don't have to hear that annoying ass sound. You know what I mean? I'm happy about that, actually. I'm happy. I'm happy I died. I'm happy I died. See, I'm not a hater. I like it when bad things happen to me. That's how much of a non-hater I am. I like it when bad things happen to me. Okay, I need to teleport. You could probably do Iza's Raging Rapids. It might be worth it. It might not. We will have to see. Yeah, her name is Iza. Also Iza. I don't know which one is the right way to pronounce it. Lost Izalith. Her full name is Lost Izalith. I can do it. I can do it. I love how the sun just like leaks through the geometry. That's just a thing that like the texture pack does, I think, because it has some post-processing effects on it. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I hit the Zora. Is that like a thing I can do? Nope. No, hitting Zoras in this game. I just wanted to see if it was possible. I'm not like evil or anything inherently. No, I'm not definitely inherently evil. I'm not an inherently evil person. Ow, I just think I just blew myself up. But did that actually do damage? I wonder. It does actually do damage. You can die during this minigame. Isn't that awesome? What an awesome choice you gave me, Nintendo. Boom. Boom. Hey, we can die. Oh, how exciting. Fuck, like... What an incredible feature to add to your video game. You can die during the minigame. It's like the archery quest, except you can shoot yourself in the foot and take damage. Until you go, ah! Ah! Oh shit. Oh fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna... Oh my god, I lose shit for bumping? Well, how does that make sense? How do they even keep track of that? Huh? What the heck was that, huh? I think I just need 20 points to win. I hope. No, 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 I'm gonna bump. Damn it, you stupid. I bumped twice somehow. I only recall bumping once, actually, so I don't know why you did that, all that. You didn't have to do all that. I'm gonna bump again. I didn't bump. I'm so glad the y-axis isn't inverted. I don't know if it's supposed to be, and they like uninverted it for the randomizer. I wonder what happens if you take all your hearts fully, if you get a special skill issue screen. I don't think so. I don't think they thought about it that deeply. They were just like, oh, let's let the player die. And then if they die, it's just game over. What if like the Zora just goes, oh my god, how did you manage to blow yourself up? Oh, you stupid idiot. Thanks for your patronage. Is that all I get? Please don't tell me that's all I get. I got 20 points, okay. Okay, we got a Mirror Shard. That's 1. To unlock the Palace of Twilight, we need all 4 Mirror Shards, and they can be anywhere. And to beat the game, I think we need to beat all the dungeon bosses, because they don't have a feature yet in place where all you need is, like, all the fused shadows and Mirror Shards, and they can be hidden everywhere. That's not yet a feature. Like, they are hidden in non-temple positions or whatever, not non-boss positions, but you still need to beat all the dungeons, I think, to get to the end of the game, for the logic that I'm doing right now. Let's go to like a cooler part of the map, maybe. I don't know, just saying, you know, like. Actually, we do still kind of have a couple things to do. We have the Golden Wolf in West Hyrule Field. We have... I'm just trying to get, like, this side of Hyrule done as much as possible before we have to move on to any other place, so that we can kind of, like, exhaust all of our options in a certain area before moving on to the next. Do you understand me? You follow me? Are you guys following me right now? Oh, it's just a blue rupee. So we got the Golden Wolf here. Done. We can walk into Castletown now. Just want to drop off the bug that I have. I think I only have 1. Do I? Yeah, I only got 1 extra bug to give. But besides that, what else do I have? We could definitely check. What song does this play in? Does this play in like the inn in Kakariko Village? Okay. A Poes soul, that's all I got. Can I teleport here? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately no. What else do we have left to do? I think that's it for this area, actually. Like, oh, well, no, there is one more thing we can do. Can't believe there's always one more thing I can do in a given area. Isn't that awesome? Wow, amazing. It's also kind of crazy that Ball and Chain opened up the whole map for me. Like, in terms of the tracker itself. Like, the tracker's now showing things up properly. I should have just given myself bombs on the thing so I could see what I can and can't do. Do I really want to walk there? Come on. I actually have no idea where her opponent is, so I think I have to walk there because I forgot that you can't just call her out on a whim. I mean, I need to practice doing that. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, I think I'm seeing some improvement here on the wolf front. Is it really all that fast though? Oh my god, you had to leap at me like that. Is it really all that fast? I feel like this is faster. Maybe the initial dash is very... Ow. Let's do this real quick. Let me get the ball and chain ready. The only thing I have that actually deals good damage here. Oh shit. I gotta run now. No, don't do it, don't do it. I want to go into the whole area thing. Please. 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 Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Alright, I hate this block puzzle, but we're gonna have to do it. Easiest way to do it is to do this, and then do this. And then do this. I hate ice. I hate it. In this game, ice is vicious. Okay, 2 buttons. Gosh, I love this sound. I love the sound of just whom, whum. I think it's a bit of my fault here. We're running into so many enemies. Alright, and then it's not fully in, but I think that what I could do is wait, I'll do this. Hold on. We'll move you here. As a kid, I could not for the life of me solve these puzzles. But now I have all I need. I have everything I need here. We'll do this here. No, we'll do this. This here. Can't believe I'm able to like really envision puzzles like these. As a kid, I definitely couldn't. I do really hate the puzzle that's in the Oasis in Wind Waker though. Those puzzles I do not know how to do. I don't even know if there's like an algorithm for those or some way of like knowing how to do it properly. Absolutely no clue. All right, here we go. Up, Ray. Shit, bro, I hope you get better. What did you do instead? Then I can do something like this. I'm speedrunning this entire section here. Oh shit. And then now what I need to do is I need to just grab the one behind that one. Honestly, this one kind of seems to be like the easiest one. It just takes the longest. This one's like really easy. Alright, so we got the lantern cave, or sorry, puzzle cave chest, or whatever it's called. I don't even remember the name. I don't even remember the name. Alright, so we got that. Now, next up is map. We gotta look at... Okay, we can go straight to Death Mountain. Isn't that nuts? Huh. Crazy. Wow. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. How are you so far in the game so early? I spawned in Castletown. I randomized the end, the place you start at in the game. So, I definitely seem like I'm pretty far into the game, but I'm not. I generally have a couple items. Okay, I'm gonna go to. Let's go to Ordon. Let's just start there. I can't even go there because for some reason. Why can't I go there? Portal appears, but I can't go there. Fine, let's go to southern Faron Woods. Seems like a fun place to go to. Main. Da, 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 da. Southern Faron. Bro's gonna fight the monkey guys, the final boss. I don't think that's possible, actually, technically speaking. So you have to read up your knowledge on the Twilight Princess Randomizer. Are you kidding me? The gate is closed? I don't remember closing the gate. I guess whatever. I saw that, Ray. I saw that. Without disrespect, I'm gonna have to time you out for 5 minutes. Hey, Poes soul. We got 7. And what else do I get? Oh, and I get a bug. Right now we have a heart container for 20 rupees, or for 100 rupees in oil refills. So we'll just get a heart container. Yes, do that, please. I don't have one. It's just filling up nothing. Damn it. Okay, what are we doing? I got the Koro bottle. I'm gonna get the small chest inside the cave. Am I actually able to? I think I am, because I'm able to take down the webs with... Oh, no, I can't, because I don't have the key to get this. Or do I? Do I automatically... Oh, wait, can't I get through it by just using Wolf? Duh. Fucking stupid, use your brain. I'm using my brain now. There you go, everybody. I'm using my brain. Yes. Lovely. Oh, awesome. Are there even cobwebs along the way, or... See, it's like my randomizer intuition is starting to really, like, settle in. I'm really starting to think outside the box to get some of the things that I want to get. No, don't do it. Please don't do it. We got the chest that's in this cave. Oh, I dodged it. Ooh, last second dodge, yeah. There are no webs here, but I do remember there being webs earlier. Maybe I'm confusing it with the webs inside of Forest Temple. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's get the Poe over here. In terms of Poes, there's only just this one in the mist, and I just got another heart, so that's 5 hearts now. Okay, what else do we have around here? Is this the way back, or... Nope. How does it play the house song? All those songs are randomized as well, so... I still haven't been able to hear, like, Ganondorf's, like, fight theme be randomized into... Oh, shit. I haven't been able to hear it be randomized into, like, a random-ass song. It's always just some passive song that's just randomized in. There's no way to dig under this, right? At least I got 10 rupees for my effort here. I'm gonna use the map. We're gonna teleport probably back to northern Faron Woods here, so we can just go through the gate like that. To be honest. So then we have that Faron Woods. We can do the Faron Woods owl statue, which allows us to get one of the chests in Faron Woods misty area. But I think that overall. Oh, they should definitely also randomize, like, the warps for different things, because there's, like, the bridge over here that you have to warp to, I guess, have something to walk across in Kakariko Gorge, and I feel like they should randomize those too somehow. I don't know how it'd be possible, but whatever. I'm just spitballing, you know what I mean? Would it be possible for the bug lady in Castletown to give you the Master Sword? Yes, it would. Yes, it is very possible. Is the most possible it could ever be. I think it's actually happened before. That's just me, like, speculating or trying to remember, but not actually remembering anything. In terms of Forest Temple, we actually do just a bit. Not everything, but we can do a bit. I did get the ending blow, but I did not get the Baba chest, so we'll get that on the way back. All right. I'm almost at the monkey guy. The final boss. I am almost at the final boss. Final boss before I go back to playing Dragon's Dogma. Wait, I can do this. Yeah, I have a bow. Oh. I could do this. Or I could actually, like, go even further than a bow and just do this. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, buddy, but I had to just skill issue there. It's just how it has to be. Is there another spider there? I think I hear there's another spider there. Okay, I'll survive. I'll use the spider to... Oh, damn it. It didn't work. We can blow up things with the ball and chain. Or not blow them up, but you know what I mean. Actually, I really fucking love this randomizer. It's such a good randomizer. I enjoy everything about it. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh, hello. Hello. I was about to reach my cap here, and then here we are, not reaching my cap. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm switching up my A's and B's because of the Xbox controller. I had to give it some time to load the next area. Alright, so we did get the first part here. There's Vine's chest. 15 hits, dude. That's too crazy for me. I believe that that's actually possible. Like, you can use a bow here. I got the ending blow. Nice. Are those, like, marked down somewhere here? Yeah, they are. They're, like, this scroll icon. Okay, let's see here. Back to Forest Temple, please. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I feel like they should also randomize Uku for the different temples. That'd be like a pretty interesting thing to randomize. I need to check all my avenues. Isn't this the one where, this one leads to the one with the 4 directions, right? I hope so. Or, not that I hope so, but I think so. Yeah, it is. Oh, but there is a chest here. Thank goodness I went here anyway. Haha. Oh, fishing rod. Fuck yeah. That's lovely. That lets us get, like, what, like 2, 3 things? Still pretty freaking awesome. I like fishing rods. Bro's riled up over a fishing rod. Damn it, dude. Just open the door like a normal person, please. I feel like I'm speaking really fast today. It's one of those days where I'm speaking really fast. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. There's got to be a chest behind here. Nope, just a monkey. Quite necessary. Here I was thinking, like, what the heck's going on? Where are the monkeys? I just needed them to, I needed them to physically get close to this area here. I didn't know that it actually waited for them specifically, not just you. I thought that it would, like, automatically just teleport the monkeys to you when that happens. And I mean, I'm yapping about it right now for no fucking good reason, but it really is kind of, like, something to think about. Kind of crazy. But this entire time I thought it was one thing, but it was actually another. So far, nothing crazy. I think I've done this entire side here. Nothing much else to worry about. Do-do-do-do. What do you have here? Forest Temple Big Key is in Lake Lantern Cave. I need to write that down. Forest Temple Big Key, Lake Lantern Cave. Okay. Oh wait, what? Lanayru Field is on the way to the heat. Ah! Why'd I do that? Imagine if the monkey chitters were a random noise. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll have like sound effect randomizer. The Majora's Mask one actually kind of fits it. I don't know why. Like the Majora's Mask randomizer has like randomized sound effects and stuff, and I think that that's like weirdly, weirdly like normal for it, I guess. Rupee collect noise every time instead. What if it was like the heart low sound effect, just boop, 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 boop. Okay. I want to do. I do want to say that Lanayru Field is WOTH. Where the hero means that it's like. For those who don't know, it means that it is like there's something good there. Like there's something there that's definitely worth collecting. Because it pertains to the run. Like we need it to complete it. Oh, I forgot. I just forgot. Only does half a heart of damage. That's crazy. The way that health is dealt with this in this game is just very weird, I would say. It's like either you take a lot of damage from things that you shouldn't be taking that much damage from, or you like take no damage from things you should be taking a lot of damage from. Like you just got eaten by a like, and instead of like instead of like taking like a shit ton of damage, you know, because you just got eaten up by a whole ass enemy. It's like eating you actively. Half a heart of damage spits you out. Like fuck it, like yeah, whatever. I don't know if I want to open that door just for a monkey. No offense to the monkey, of course. I just need to really outweigh my pros and cons here. Oh shit, magic armor. Just like that, I guess. Okay. Well, if I'm like full on rupees, I'll wear it. I mean, like, fuck it. Doesn't hurt. Literally doesn't hurt. I want to go this way. Nice find, LOL. Yeah, it is quite a nice find. It's a very weird one. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, magic armor this early before. Because, I mean, like, there's no, like, specific check to see if it's, like, supposed to be... Is there any way that I could, like, turn into a wolf and maybe jump over? I don't think that I can do... I don't think I can make the distance. No, I like, even from, like, the jump that I did, it was just so sad. It was just such a sad jump. Can't even try. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just, like, I accidentally, like, closed my window here. Here we go. What's the big guy? My wooden sword does, like, no damage to this guy, so I need to, like... That was good. I'm doing good, Entropy. I hope you're doing good, too. Well, this is supposed to drop like a key, right? But it's gonna be a random item. Might be a key still. I mean, if it is still a key, that'd be pretty funny. It'd be even funnier if it was actually like a forest temple key. Nope, it's a blue rupee. Alright, is there like a chest behind you? I don't think there is, but I'm just gonna double check. I don't think... It doesn't look like it. Too bad this lock is like right in my way. pretty good. I want a chainsaw on the radio. That's such like a... I've never heard that sentence in my life, and I know 100% I have not. That is like really interesting. That's gotta be exciting too. I mean, I've never been chosen to go on the radio, mainly because I've never tried. I'm just not much of a trier, I guess. Specifically with the radio here. I do definitely try a lot of things, but... I feel like people my age don't really do that. Like, they don't just go on the... They don't, like, just do that. I feel like it's a more... No offense to millennials, but I think it's more a millennial thing. Okay, so... Oh, this is like finding a golden scar in Fortnite. Keep trying, brother, to give out a kind of cool stuff. If they're giving out, like, limited edition fucking... I don't know. Yeah, never knew they gave away chainsaws on the radio. That is kind of good. Like that's why I thought it was like a sentence I've never heard before. Want a chainsaw on the radio? All right. Besides those checks that I just did, there's no like real way to get across, is there? And besides all of the stuff that I've already gotten, I think I've gotten all the chests I can. There was the Deku piece of heart. There was the totem pole chest. There was the west tile, tile worm chest or whatever. And then there was just, I don't know, I think I've gotten everything that I need to do here. Let's get out. And then we're gonna get that little chest that I missed out front. And then what I'm gonna do is... what am I gonna do? I wonder. I don't know, we'll see where the winds take us. Anywhere the wind blows. It doesn't really matter to me. Right. This way. An enemy randomizer for this would also be really cool. I keep just thinking about things I would add to this randomizer. Okay, so instead of actually going there the way that I wanted to... Oh, wait, no, I do need to go there, like, physically. Alright, why are your hearts purple? Well, I don't know if you have, like... I'm about to go on a whole fucking... I was about to shit on you, Ray. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm not even gonna finish my sentence. All I want you to know is that question can be solved with a little bit of critical thinking. For those who don't know, just in case I get asked this question again, that you could change certain UI elements and their colors, including the colors of Link. Ray, I think you should genuinely try a randomizer. I don't think you ever have, but I think you should genuinely try one. For two reasons: because it's really cool, and so you can stop asking me questions about the randomizer. I'm just kidding. You guys can ask me whatever questions you all want. I don't mind. Why am I backwards now? What happened? Great. Now, great. Thank you. Because yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to turn around randomly when I'm going on a tightrope. Just like, oh, look at this cool trick, Midna. Look at this cool trick. I do this. I did a Link to the Past randomizer once. Is that close enough? No, it isn't. The 3D Zelda randomizers are on a whole different level. Also, I've been falling way too much and not actually getting to the place I want to get to. For the sake of like trying to find like time savers. Unfortunately, there are no time savers. Not in this section here. Everyone starts somewhere. That is, you know what? That is true, Citro. I'm glad that you're the one that's... I'm glad that you're good cop here, and I'm bad cop. Around. You better not fucking fall to your death, you stupid wolf. Stupid wolf. Stupid wolf. Wink. You just get this. I fucked that up so hard, but I somehow did it. I don't know. Hey, Ray, I invite you to try and do it yourself, okay? You'd be so negative. You'd be so negative about how I did that, how I sang that. I thought I did great the second time around. Wolves suck, good cop is dead. You've barked up the wrong tree, Ray. I don't think it matters how much damage you do to him. There's just like phases of this. You just kind of have to keep doing it until he kind of just like goes to the last room. No, not there. I might die before I get... Oh shit. Oh, Rick, what's up, dude? It's super late for you, isn't it? What time is it right now for you? Just give me a fucking heart, that's all I want, dude. This is so, like, nerve-wracking. Like, quarter heart left. Ah, beautiful. Like, that buys me some time, actually. It is currently 1:43 a.m. Well, it's a good thing I'm streaming on a Friday, then. Forest key. Wow, Forest Temple key. Final one. So I don't have to worry about small keys for Forest Temple anymore. I just want to get hearts. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Over there. But I need to double check if there's a Poe up here. I don't quite remember. I don't think so. Okay. Whatevs. Whatevs. Totally. Me breaking into some sort of character, like me trying not to do that, is so difficult sometimes. Down, down, down. Is this actually... Oh no, it's a two-shot. These guys do a shit ton of damage. No reason other than I'm evil dude. I'm evil dude. Yeah, my cat woke me up, so I just hopped on my PC. That's actually so, like... That's like a good way to wake up. My cat never wakes me up like that. Like, he sleeps under my bed, but he never goes on my bed. I think that he doesn't like the texture of, like, my mattress. My mattress is great, by the way. If there are any ladies here. I'm just fucking around. my my mattress is super comfortable to the point where, like, if I land on my bed after like a hard day of like working, I just can't get off of it. It's just impossible. And so, I think that my cat just doesn't like the texture of it or something. I think my cat just likes to be on stable ground. Whenever he hates getting picked up. I never pick him up because I respect the guy. I'm a very respectful cat owner. I feel like him and I are very similar people. People, as in like he's a person. No, I understand him on like a people level. I think I have like a really close bond with my cat. You know what I mean? Where's this goddamn freak? And why are his goons chasing me? Great, I said the G word and now everybody's gonna fucking go crazy. All of a sudden a guy says the G word and everybody goes crazy. Can't have a moment of peace. My cat's just a chill guy. He shows up and sleeps. My cat ran away. You should just be called Ray then. Nah, I'm kidding. That kind of sucks. I wouldn't like it if my cat ran away. He kind of did for about like a week, and then he came back with like scars. It was kind of badass, to be honest. Gabagoo. I started watching, I don't know if I said this before, because I probably did. I'm just like repeating myself for no reason, but I started watching Boardwalk Empire, and I think that show is fucking dope. I think that show is goddamn beautiful. At first, I wasn't too, like, amazed by it or anything, but later on, I really got into it. Like, really got into it. Like, I fell in love with the characters and the storyline. And the second season, which I just finished, absolutely fucking, like, some of the storylines in it are just crazy. Like, crazy. That's all I have to say about them. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. So here we go. Up we go now. That's crazy. I don't even need to, like, chase it around. I could just shoot my bow. Skull Kid is scary in this game. Pussy. Get out of my way. I'm trying to shoot your boss. I'm trying to shoot your balls. I'm just trying to shoot your balls. No, just you fucking. I'm this rage bait. This guy right here is rage bait. That's it. I've had enough of these guys. I've had enough. It's over. I just don't want to deal with you anymore. Have you ever watched Severance, Desme? Crazy stuff. I've heard a lot of my friends have been watching it, and they've been all really, really enjoying it. And I've yet to come around to it. I'm gonna finish Boardwalk Empire, and then I'm probably gonna move on to Severance finally. I just heard from a lot of people that it's a phenomenal show, and I think that some of them gave me some synopses, and I thought that the show had a good premise to it. Have any of you watched Succession? That's a fucking amazing show. That's probably my favorite show of 2024. Well, my favorite show of all time is always going to be Fargo. I just love that show. It's so, like, it has a couple of flaws in the later seasons, but I can't help but just love everything about it. Seasons 1, 2, and 3 of Fargo are peak television. Like, absolutely just peak television. It just feels like the Coen brothers could have written it. And it's funny because they kind of sort of indirectly did. It's because of, like, Coen brothers movies that that show was made. And also because, well, Fargo is related to the actual movie of the same name. And it's funny because I only watched the movie for the first time like about a month ago. and I thought that the movie was really great. And one thing that made me feel at home about it right away was the fact that like the theme to the Fargo TV show. There was a theme in the Fargo TV show that actually was in the movie, which I thought was really cool. Oh fuck! I just did it again. So, but the movie did it first, obviously, because it came out in like the 1990s. And so when I heard the theme, I was like, oh my god, that comes from the original Fargo movie. They just put it in the show. Like, that's crazy, bro. And that made me really happy. Well, because the soundtrack's fucking amazing. It's very subtle in a lot of moments, but it's so good. I love shows with a good soundtrack, because I'm like I'm a music nerd. What can I do? I can't do anything about it. Come on. Alright, we have a teleport here now. I'm just gonna walk over here for now, and I want to figure out this. There's a Poe here that I can get. I'm gonna get it. What? Come on, dude. Oh. A Poe during the daytime? Blasphemy. This is blasphemy. I thought you only appeared at night. They're just arrows. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Don't like a single thing about him. Nothing. Oh, there's a grotto here that I think I missed. I think it's over to the left side here. Might watch Succession soon. It's such a good show. It's one of those like it's got such a weird cinematic style to it that would seem like it doesn't fit with how much of a drama it is, but it is so goddamn impressive. Everything about that show is just impressive. And the ending is very well done because whether you like it or not, it really gets you thinking about like why it is that things ended the way that they did. So if you're looking for a show that really makes you question everything about it by the end, you're gonna like this one. It's one of those shows that really makes you think about people. Definitely rewatching Succession like 60 times throughout my lifetime. I'm gonna show it to my kids when I grow up. Oh, shit. Or my like nephews and nieces or whatever. Yeah, cause I'm anticipating 1,000 of those. I only have like one brother. He can barely take care of himself right now. If you're cool with gore, then definitely watch NBC Hannibal too. Honestly, my favorite show. I'll definitely give it a try. Utopia UK is also really cool. That one I got off of Pyrocynical. But yeah, that one's also like definitely like top 3 shows. I would put it at probably my second favorite show of all time. Up as for Arbiter's Grounds. Almost didn't say that properly. Arbiter Ground. Or something along those lines. I think there's just a Poe left in the Temple of Time, or I guess in the place where the Master Sword rests. So we're just gonna go there, and then I should switch it to nighttime. What does Master Sword give us? Key for Arbiter's Grounds. We only have 1 for that. How many are there in total? There's 5. Jeez, that's a long way to go, basically. Oh, and I got a rupee as well. Okay. So I've done that. In terms of Poes, we got the Poe for the Master Sword. What else do we need to do? We'll probably go back to like Faron Woods and go from South Faron Woods to Ordon Village. Do 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 do. We're just gonna go to Ordon, do whatever we can there, probably buy a couple things. I might need to change the time to be able to do the things here. But most of the things here we could do. We can finally visit my house. There's 2 things that we can get in there, but we can't get one of them without the lantern, weirdly enough. It's like there, but like the check for it doesn't appear until you have the lantern. Aru's memo. Shit, we can go all the way to fucking Gerudo Desert now. That unlocked like a lot of the map for us. Actually, that song gives me like the creeps. You know why? Because it reminds me of the time that I was stuck on this puzzle for like a solid like day or two when I was a kid. Zora's domain, light, all torches, chest is arrows 20. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it anyway. I don't give a shit. If it comes down to it, if I forget, I think I'll remember after I get it. Like, oh, I remember finding that. Oh, such a shit. I didn't. I'll do it. Oh, damn. Well, it's nighttime now, so since it's nighttime, I think that what I could do is get the Ordon shield and sword. Shield we'll have to get from here. Oh, we can't go in normally, so I think I'd have to enter the house. It's locked. Okay, so then what I need to do is map. No. I need to Midna change time of day. Let's check the shop first. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Just do that really quickly. What do we have? 100 rupee for how much? Probably like 30. A profit. Making a profit here. Let's get out of here. Still haven't been to Kakariko Village. I feel like the more I play this game, the more I realize that Kakariko Village is low-key the best area in the game. Like, I just love it so much. It's just such a, like a... I love the vibe of it. Ordon Village is probably right behind it too. Oh, this is an actual sign. Whoops, I thought it was gonna give me like spoilers, whatever it is. Can I do cat? Sarah Shop slingshot. I did get that. Desmond, have you ever played any of the Bloodstained games? I've never even heard of them. I don't think I've ever heard of the Bloodstained game. What type of game is it? E for Snow Peak. We have 2 Snow Peak ones. I think it's 3 in total. Nope, 4. So we're halfway there for Snow Peak, but we can't even get there, so... I mean, it's good that we're collecting keys, so I don't have to worry about them later. Oh, I always get so worried about him. Would it actually make a difference if I did anything with this cat? No dialogue at all. Doesn't have any dialogue at all. Okay, let me see if I can actually do something about this. I just want to see. It's like a clone of classic Castlevania. They have a 2.5D Metroidvania too. Sounds kind of cool, but I've never really gotten into Castlevania ever. Tried playing some of the older ones, but never really like fully got into it. How do you do it? Oh, it's the... Yeah, now I remember. Whoops. You'd think that it's like the button that you use to cast the rod, but... No. Have you ever tried talking to an opponent in wolf form? Yes, I have. What the fuck? You're supposed to... Hello? You're supposed to... I have. In the base game, but not in the randomizer. Just because, like, it's just, like, it doesn't really do much. If it gave an item, I'd do it. Oh, this guy's so materialistic and superficial. He wouldn't even talk to his horse unless it gave him an item. Let me try this again. Nope, cat doesn't react. Okay, so... yeah, we can just move on. Should have just trusted the tracker. So we did get the slingshot. We got the, bow, not the bow, the shield. And, what we can do next is get the cradle. Which is, easy to get. All we need is just... We literally need nothing to get the cradle, so... We'll just do this. Go here. I want to see if this works. Almost, but... Just do that. Take this back. Small key for Goron Mines. How many do we need for that? 3, okay. It is a bit unpolished. Understood, I'm gonna need to take a serious look. Oh, is it from the other side? Ugh, I'm doing the thing where I'm mistaking the GC and Wii versions. Is it not available in the daytime? Okay. I might need to do this. I think that you could actually do this. Like, there's no sun song in this game. No, not at all. So look how cool this place looks. How's there all of a sudden just... Oh, wait a second. Red rupee just... Was that red rupee always there? Let me guess, it's locked? Yeah, it's locked. I need to change the time of day again. I'm learning new things every day about this randomizer. It's a very peculiar... Oh, I don't think that was supposed to happen. At least they still have the... Link jumping out of that window like, huh? I feel like taking the Ordon sword is as easy as just going in through the front door and just taking it. Should be it. Okay, blue rupee. Go back. We got the Ordon sword, Ordon shield, Ordon cat rescue. It's supposed to be a thing, no? I don't know why it isn't. Did get the wooden sword chest. We try talking to Sarah again. I just need to double check that. Oh yeah, okay. So she's sad because her cat is gone. So we need to do that quest. For some reason, I thought that it was 2 fish, and then the cat starts to run. Is it not? Is it not that? So we can keep going. There it is. Alright, so we do that, we get an extra item, and then the next thing we do is do wrestling with bow, which I'm pretty sure we could just do for free. Like, we don't need any items specifically for it. It's a thing you get iron boots from in the base game. Oh, you're still sad? Oh, never mind, you're not sad anymore. Yay, more fucking pennies. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we'll just do wrestling with bow, and then we'll do the ranch minigame. I don't know why I did that. Could have avoided this. Here you go, guys. Here's my skills of herding sheep, goats. Love it how like when you like wrestle with the goat and you like best it, it just kind of like gives up and goes back to the ranch. Like, I tried to escape, and it's like, ah, you win this time. All right. This is one of the weirdest looking Zelda pictures I've ever seen. Easy. I did not need that rear view. You could have looked away, buddy. You knew exactly what was happening. At least they're not green rupees, that's true. Alright, so that's just arrows. Now we just gotta do the ranch stuff. And then after that, I think we're done with Ordon. Still don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. Ah, too bad there's no voice acting. Otherwise, I would have known exactly how to pronounce it. Hello, horsey. Come here immediately. We must get to work. We must get to work immediately. Speak. Speak. Now. Petition to make a Twilight Princess movie. This is the wrong place to petition for such a thing. Not because we aren't passionate about this, but because we are nobodies in the face of Nintendo. Also, hello, Lisa. I really have no idea how to herd these, like, really fast. Like, I have, like, a sort of thing that I do, but I see speedrunners doing this in, like, less than 10 seconds sometimes. Or something along those lines. I don't know if it's actually 10 seconds, but I think, like, logically, like, under 20. Logically speaking. Damn it, that goat is going the wrong way. Sub 1 minute is impossible for me. You better run. You better run back to that ranch. Come on, man. We got you as well. And, okay, it's 1 minute and 3. I wish I did it better, but a movie is already being made. No one knows what it's about, though. I think it's gonna be like a whole new Zelda adventure, and it's gonna be as accessible as possible. So they could drive families to watch it and stuff. Would be pretty cool if it wasn't so fucking family friendly, but I mean, like, not family friendly, but I mean, like, I hope that they like tackle some pretty like deep and wonderful, cool themes. You know, kind of like Puss in Boots did, you know, with their second movie. The second Puss in Boots movie is one of the best kids movies I've ever seen in my life. It gave me faith that good kids movies could exist. Because at a certain point, I believed that they would stop making those, and that everything's gonna be Disney-ified. I was totally gonna go to the right of the house because I'm not even kidding. No matter how many, I've played the GameCube version more times than I played the Wii version of the game, but for some goddamn reason, I still think the map is flipped the other way. Because I played the Wii version first. Still annoyed that the Twilight Princess sequel was replaced by a Link's Crossbow Training. A game I still have not played yet to this day. And I don't think I will. Maybe I will if I find a way to, like, emulate it. Hush, hush. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But chances are I will not have the patience to do that anyway, so. Not that I'm implying anything. We gotta get past this. Ding, ding, ding. Dominion Rod. There you go. Let's get the Sky character first, then we're gonna go up there and get that last chest. I think that's genuinely the last chest I can get in Faron Woods for now. Until, like, later when I have some more stuff. I've been getting a lot of, like, shitty, stupid, goddamn, fucking useless rupees. Maybe I just need to be, like, more positive about things, and then everything will be good. Do you have to really play this again? Come on. I'm trying to speedrun here. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm so not, like... I'm not, like, really that good at playing these games fast as it is. I try my best, of course, and I feel like I get better every single time I do one of these randomizers, but I genuinely think that sometimes you gotta accept that you are not fated for something, and that thing that I'm not fated for is speedrunning. Like, genuinely just, like, doing all the speedrunning tricks in the book, trying to get this randomizer done as fast as possible. You should really add that timer, though. Yeah, I think I really should. Yeah, I think I should. Maybe next time. Maybe next randomizer I'll do it. I still also do want to take a look into how difficult it is to make a YouTube chat bot. The one problem about making YouTube chat bot for Guess That Item is that I think that I would have to manually tell it what thing I got through the tracker, and I feel like I should either make that really lightweight and quick, or I should hook it up to something and make it work with something, and I feel like that would be really complicated. And maybe just straight up, like, fucking impossible to do at the moment. Or instead of going there... I wanna go to Hyrule Field. All right. Let's go to Hyrule Field from here, because I have not yet been to it, I think. Am I good at it? Do I do a good impression of Epona? Epona impression good? I just sound like somebody trying to laugh for the first time. Oh my god, we have like a whole like Gerudo desert to get to as well. It's okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Down, down, down. So in this one, there's 3 chests I remembered. They're just hidden behind some grass, so we just gotta collect them. 3 potentially good things that we can get from here. Okay, dragonfly. Dragonfly. Then we go here. And then we got everything. And a butterfly. Okay. So we got that. After this, we can go to Elden Hyrule Field. Hello, Horthy. Come on, let's go. Hey, Abby, what's up? Welcome to the Twilight Princess randomizer stream. And I hope you enjoy. I mean, I could get some easy money here. Wait, isn't there supposed to be like a very specific? Oh no, I need Gale Boomerang for that. Okay, wait, but before we continue, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, okay, I pressed it right there. Alright, now we wait. Turn into wolf. I'm a wolf, roar. Yeah, the bloom goes crazy. That's like the post-processing effects that I put on. I mean, I didn't put it on so that this entire fucking thing would look like a shit show, but it kind of looks cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks more cool than it looks not cool. When you have the bloom effects just absolutely in your face, whatever you're using the horse. What key is this? Small key for Hyrule Castle. Woohoo! Yeah, woohoo! There is, what is that? What is that? What is that? It's a bug. Should be another bug to my right, I think. What is that? Compass for Goron Mines. Okay, cool. I agree with that. I agree with this. There is an owl statue puzzle somewhere here. I think it's north, right? It's north here. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. Do you remember this one? I remember this one. This one kind of annoyed the shit out of me. Because I couldn't ever position this owl statue correctly to be able to jump across. Come back to human. I need to move it out of the way, but not like... Oh. But I don't need to worry about moving the owl statue, because it's going to move back whenever this cutscene completes itself. Oh, Lake Bed Temple. It's 2 for Lake Bed. I think this is good enough. I mean, I hope so. I need to kill that goddamn monster. This is why I can't speedrun. Too many like stupid mistakes. Then smart idea would be to do this. And then walk across like. There you go. There we go. Okay, piece of heart. I like that. Conceptually, that is a good thing. Are there any more Poes here? I did get the one that's over here. And then there's one in this cave over here. Let's go this way. Boom. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, this is really stupid, but you can actually get rid of webs with the ball and chain. I don't know why this is a thing. Or if it's like a randomizer only thing, but if that's like a base game thing, that is just really funny. Boss key for Hyrule Castle, so we could get the final boss now. Not now, but eventually. We don't have to worry about the final boss door now. It even makes like a fire sound whenever you break it. Like, listen, listen. Like, why does it make that noise? It's such a weird thing to put in your game. It's like the ball and chain is like has a flag that it does like explosive damage or something. And instead of like changing it, they were like, ah, fuck it, just leave it in. No big deal. Ow. There's one more chest we can get in here. The rest of them are unable to be gotten. Actually, yeah, all of them are unable to be. No, just one. Just one is able to be gotten, and there's the one left. There is, however, a Poe in here, and I really want to destroy it. Poe. Terrible Poe. Okay, I got a piece of heart. Here we go. Nope, that's where you need to go to get the last one. I won't explore it, so just like you see how like the map explores as I like go through the cave, like it opens up as I explore the cave. I'm gonna leave that part on purpose, like unexplored, so I know where to go, just to reach the last thingy. Okay, 10 Poes souls. Just gonna leave now. It's really funny how the fanfares make all the sounds in the game just like kind of die out for a bit. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so we got the everything that we can get in there for now. I think right now I'm going to go to Kakariko, but instead of going there by foot, we could just teleport there. Alright, let's go. Gotta go! I want to see something. I'm gonna hold this out in my hands. I want to just I just want to test something out right now. I want to see if this will make me sink in what. Never. No, it will not. I cannot sink in water with that. He just like gets rid of it. Let's go down. Open this little chest here. Go up. Up, 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 up. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Alright, we can go to Malomart, I think, but not at night. I'm pretty sure Barnes is open though, thankfully. Let's check here. No, it's locked. Okay. I think the only way to get through, get in there is through the roof. Oh, this is open. You can tell if something's open or closed depending on where the camera moves. That that door opening cutscene. If it like moves really close to Link's shoulder, then like yeah, no, you're not getting it. Arbiter's Ground small key for 120. Okay, that's worth it. Basically, because we need it. Alright, so we got Barnes' item here. Mark down that I did that. Barnes bomb bag. Now what I could do... Let's go to the graveyard real quick. There are some ghosts there that we need to take care of. Oh shit! Okay, we got a sword upgrade. It's a good one. Here it is. Okay, sword upgrade. I always love getting sword upgrades. It's just so good. It's just so fun. Doing more damage. Just knowing that I will do more damage next time I hit something. Absolutely marvelous game design there. There you go. And I'm pretty sure... What else is there to do in the graveyard specifically? Whoops. There's actually 2 more Poes, I think, in Kakariko Village itself that we need to get. There's the one on top of the bomb shop, and then there's the one where the watchtower is. And they're not too difficult to get to. Just a little journey. Go. We have a chicken here. A chicken. I must grab the chicken. Come with me, buddy. We're gonna fly. How strong do these scientifically have to be to like carry a person over a chasm? Like this has got to be a strong ass bird. Oh shit! Okay, we got the bedroom key. I'm gonna do something very specific here. I'm gonna try to put you down here. And I hope to God that that bird doesn't fall off. I'm about to do something very important here. Right, pennies. Of course, I would get just pennies for my work. Don't you fucking fly off, evil bird. I need to be very careful. And then what I usually do is this. And now I'm here. Throw you off, I don't need you. You'll have a safe flight downward. No problem. Alright, so I got that. I think there are some chests in the watchtower that I need to collect. I need to just double check that everything is... Or it should be. Just turn into a wolf. Wolf is faster. I think it's one of the coolest features ever that you're able to talk to animals as a wolf. I think that is a very, very cool feature. Would have been much cooler if you had to use it to solve some puzzles. I think you do in the base game, like in Ordon Village, to kind of like find out where to go. To speak to that squirrel. Or the squirrel speaks to you. Ah, whatever. I don't remember. Let me just check what the sign over here says. Might be useful. Alright, I need to go up Barnes' bomb shop here. I went all the way around and I forgot how to get up to the top there. Okay. Well, now I know. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What do we do now? Does this sign have any sort of important... Oh, okay. Danger. Thank you. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that there's a chest in the watchtower as well that we didn't get yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 bow. It is incredibly quiet in here. Never noticed how quiet it is in here. Oh, this is the Faron Woods key. Oh, that's awesome. Got the Faron Woods key, I think. Oh, there's two, right? Yeah, there is. So we got one of them. It isn't too useful because we're just able to teleport anyway. But we're able to just teleport anywhere we want to go, so it doesn't really matter that much. But okay, I think now is when I can really just hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna change the time of day now. But before I do that, I'm going to try and reset where I respawn from, so that I don't have to fall down again. So just do this, and then go back out, and then change the time of day. Am I able to do that inside? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Right now we're gonna spawn out of there. Oh, fitting. Kakariko Village theme is Goron Mines. That's why I love randomizers. I love music randomizers. Yeah, I'm good just giving you, like, all my money. Alright, we've done everything in Malomar. Go to the inn. There's a bug in here, I think, and there's also a chest. That's about it. I think that chest is under the stairs, maybe. Hold on. Let me double check where it is. Yeah, it is. Damn, I do be just remembering all this stuff. Crazy how instead of remembering, like, crucial things about my life, I'm remembering, like, locations of chests in a Zelda game. Where's the bug again? Is it even in here? I don't even think it's in here. It's in like an empty house of some sort. Might be in this house here. Oh, whoopsie. There. Alright, so I think that's the last thing we can do in Kakariko Village for now. We can go north some more. We could also technically go to Death Mountain. There's a couple things we can do there. I mean, we have the Iron Boots, which is why I say that we could just go there. We also have sword. We don't have a shield, but we have sword. And we have Ball and Chain, which I think we can use to get past the Gorons on the way there. Instead of going to Death Mountain right now, we're gonna go there later. We're gonna do this here first. I think it did say that this right here, like the field bomb rock, whatever, is arrows. So I'm gonna ignore it for now, unless I'm like out of things to do. Hello, bug. I must collect it. I moved it out of the way instead. Thank God your horse never takes damage. Holy shit. Stuff I put this horse through are just nuts. What the dude? I love this attack so goddamn much. Where's the grotto here supposed to be? Oh, right here, I think. Weird how this is like one of the only grottos in the game that's just like put in a random ass spot. Like they don't even have anything surrounding it. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Here we go. my AirPod finally gave out. Give me a second to put it back in. I know you can't hear anything. I'm aware of this. This doesn't even warn me when I'm low on battery. Doesn't even go battery low. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Back to my... And they're not connecting anymore. Damn. Now it's connected. There you go. You guys can hear it, right? Okay. Get right back into it. Like it was never gone. Alright, the last thing here is to light up the lantern thingies, but I don't have a lantern, so I can't light anything up. Let's go up. Do 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 do. Where's Horthy? Hello, Horthy. The randomized music really just takes the blow out of all of these like epic moments. There it is. Okie dokie. Alright, what do I do here? Bombfish. Can't stand them. I got 6 hearts now. Great news. I keep like breaking all this stuff and then just not picking it up. That's how lazy I am. I'm like, oh man, I want the satisfaction of like breaking something to get something, but I'm too lazy to actually like go and grab it now that I've broken everything. Imagine being that lazy. I bet you couldn't. If you and I were gonna have a laser, ha, you bet your ass I'm winning. Let's go this way first. Let's get rid of you. We gotta get rid of you too, like this. Perfect. Now I'm pretty sure this gives us a new teleport location. Which is cool and all. What I'm actually gonna do is this. Always with the blue rupees, huh? Place it wrong. Maybe I did. Maybe I'll move it back just a little bit. That's too far. There you go. Oh, perfect. So many things trying to kill me right now. I'm completely unfazed by this. I keep getting a lot of money, and it's good that my wallet is, like, big. Because if it was not, I would be wasting a lot of money right now. And it would not be my fault. Alright, nothing to do in Zora's domain. However, there is one small thing we can do in Snow Peak, and it's just talk to Eshe. Also, I'm pretty sure we missed one bug in Elden Field, so we might have to go back there again sometime soon. We did get the small one at the bottom right of Elden Field, but completely missed the one that is top left. Oh man, I love it when randomizers include the option of just holding B to skip text. Fuck, amazing. I love it. Amazing. Alright, yeah, let's go back to Castletown. Just cause, there's just a couple tiny things to do. Just a couple tiny things. Right, I do want to give away my bugs to a loving and caring owner. That is what I'll do. Weird how this is where the randomizer chose to spawn me at the very beginning. Like, this is where I spawned in. Very weird choice. But it did make the beginning of this randomizer very, very unique, I would say. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. There you go, bug! Beg! Yes, take this beg. It is a beg for you. Arbiter's Grounds Key. We actually almost have all of them. More to give. Okay. Nothing too, like, amazing. But I was kind of expecting that. I usually always am expecting kind of, like, nothing. How much money do I have right now? 631. When I get 1,000, I'm just gonna sell it all to the guy that's, like, just chilling there waiting for you to give him stuff. Waiting for you to give him just, like, free donations. How does Agatha teleport like this? I don't understand. Ooh. Now this is interesting. Shield attack, okay. You do get them in order, I think. Always. Okay, so shield attack. I just don't have a shield. we got half of what I got excited for. I just thought that was like a letter of some sort that I needed. Okay, Lake Hylia. Do we have anything to do there? We can get the Toad Poly Grotto chest finally. We could also go to the fishing hole, but that's like a whole other area. Look, I'll go there later, most likely. For now, I'll just stay chilling like a villain. Okay, let's go to Lake Hylia again. Does this teleport me to the bottom, or does it teleport me to the top? I think it teleports me to the bottom. Teleports me to where the front of the thing is, yeah. I remember now. It's good because we actually kind of have to go there because we need to go to Gerudo Desert, and I don't have a teleport to get there yet. So... yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought it was gonna teleport me to, like, where it is that it usually, like, spawns you in when you're in Lake Hylia, like, over down there. But I guess it spawned me in here. Not that I care. Like, just something I noticed, I guess. Oh shit, yeah, no, sorry, I forgot how to do it. It's, take this out. We'll go there first, and then if I go back to Lake Hylia, I'll get that, like, Toad Poly Grotto. Didn't someone in chat share a whole Agatha fact section last time you played this? Maybe. I think I remember something about that, but I don't remember who that was that did that. So if you're in the chat right now, please speak up. I'd like to know. Okay? There's a lot of stuff to get here. There's like I'm looking at like how many green spots are on the map right now, and there's a lot. I can't even count them on my finger. That's how many. Nice. I think it is pretty fun to try to do these randomizers as fast as possible, as much as I do the opposite of giving myself credit for speedrunning them. Like, I feel like it's really fun to do them fast. Or like try to like optimize your route and like do little optimizations. I mean, again, I'm not like really keen on, right now, I'm not really keen on knowing too many of like the really crazy Twilight Princess glitches. Mainly because a lot of them are, like, kind of really difficult. Like, the one that I actually know very well, the Gale Boomerang, like, the Boomerang Jump, or whatever it's called. It's really cool, but I think that I have a very low success rate with that one. What the fuck was that? It was so not cool. I'd rather just go with a wolf. Although we will probably need the boars later. Oh yeah, there's wooden gates nearby that I need this guy for already. Bet I wasted my time. See, this is and then moments like this make me think that I can never speedrun this game ever in my life. And I do shit like that. Again, it's also probably just because I didn't know enough. Like, if I had known that that was a wooden gate, I wouldn't have done what I did. But then I took a close look at it, and it's a wooden gate. And now I have to change my entire strat. Great. I was hoping that he'd just bump into it, but nuh-uh. Ah! Tried to press A to dismount, but it did not do that. Just get on this. Get on it. Get on. This game's like low-key driving me crazy right now. Once you start this, you can't stop it. Once we get 20, we have to visit Giovanni. Do. Let's go do the owl statue. It's right there. You already know what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to bump into this wall and just call it quits. Do. This one's really interesting because you have to use this one to make a platform for yourself like 4 times. So it's like cool, but it's annoying. But it's like cool though. I think that was good enough. We'll just do this first, and then I'll move it around. I get a sky character. I have 1 so far. Oh, so yeah, then I have to do that. Because I did get 1 before. It's just you need. It's not a sky character that you get first. It's the sky book itself that you get first. So yeah, I need to restart this entire fucking puzzle now. I fucked it up. This. Way too far. I need to like put it closer. Perfect. Over here is where I go like this. I walk it over. This way, quit. Holy fuck, that gave me a heart attack. Dude. Heart attack number 2. God damn it. I'm gonna move back a little bit. I think that's good enough. I hate how like scary this is. Like when you're doing it for so long, you're just fucking like your blood starts to like boil a little bit. Alright, so that was just a piece of heart. Alright, so I did both of those. There's a lonely chest somewhere nearby. There's also a Poe that I missed like way back, but again, we could always just change the time of day whenever we want to, so it doesn't matter too much. I think the lonely chest is over this way. Oh, come on, dude. So not cool. How'd I push you here? Ooh, this is fucking awesome. This just opened up like half the map. Alright, half the map opener. Let's see what you got. Yeah, now I can get almost everything in Gerudo Desert. It used to be that I could only get like half of the things, but I can get almost everything. Sad that you can't quick dismount these. You can quick dismount your horse, but not the boars. Alright, so that's just a tiny nothingness chest. Let's go over this way. Yikes. Okay. Around. We can go back to the beginning now. Gosh, dude, that really hurt. Now we can go towards this one over here that requires a pea hat. Here. Choink. Okay, the second shard of the Mirror of Twilight. So we're halfway to getting to the Palace of Twilight. What if we get to the Palace of Twilight and like we have to actually get there really early and pick up some things there? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be like one of the coolest randomizers I've had if I had to go to the Palace of Twilight early. Alright, so the bug should be here. There should be a bug somewhere here. And if it's not in this little chasm, it's probably in another one nearby. Hold on. It's in that one, I think, the middle one. Not the middle one, but this one right here. Yay, it's another blue rupee. I've been getting so many of these, it's a little ridiculous now. There's a Poe up there, so I might have to change the time of day again. Did get all three of you. Thank you for canceling that. That was going to be disastrous if you did not do that. Okay, here we go. Okay then, up you go. Now we have a teleport to Gerudo Desert. That's good. That's always good. That's the Cave of Ordeals, which we won't do until way later, unless we'll only really do it if we have to. I forgot that there's a Poe up there. I have to go back up there. Actually, what I could do is just this. I don't want to climb. I don't want to climb. I'll just fucking teleport there. Like the screw up that I am. Did not see it coming. That's okay. I got it. Okay, we got a snail. Let's just keep traveling. There's one over there that we can get to with the hook shot now. Hook shot, claw shot, same fucking thing. I would just wait. And while I wait, I'm just gonna take a look at the map real quick. I'm gonna get this one right now. There's a Poe that I got over here. There's 3 Poes in a grotto, I think. We're on mine, small key. Interesting. And I'm hoping that this dude takes me over the other side. We got a day fly done. Okay, so there's 3 chests up ahead in the camp. How did they see me from all the way over there? Okay, I think it's bow time. Oh god, I can't aim for shit. I always make the aiming different in all these games, so it's impossible to focus on one way to kill something. That's 1 chest over here. That's 2, and that's 3. I would just hope that this thing calms down, and now we just pick up the rewards that I've so earned. Oh, a whole ass heart container, nice. It's we're at 7, right? Okay. One more piece of heart until we get our 8th heart. Alright, so back here, I'm pretty sure there's another chest. A small one, but it's behind these gates. Wake up. Oh my god. Wind Waker has like very snappy controls, while this game has very like, it's almost floaty. It's like, it's weird how 2 games in the same series could change like so drastically in how they both control. In terms of like just movement alone. And I'm the only fucker that like pays attention to this shit, I feel. Like I feel I'm the only one that scrutinizes it as much as I do. Everybody's like, dude, what the fuck is this guy talking about? This guy's talking about, like, they move a certain way. Like, so what? Like, and I'm over here like, they move differently. I'm not going crazy. I hope I get Lantern here. I think it's like a thing where, like, I usually get Lantern in Gerudo, maybe. Somebody's gonna need to look over, like, my footage to make sure that that's actually true if I'm remembering it wrong. I think I'm definitely remembering it wrong. But I have a feeling that Lantern is gonna be in Gerudo Desert. Will I get a point for it if I win? Best part is that I can actually play guess my item, or guess that item, sorry. I could play that game. I just never do for some reason. Even though it's entirely, like... I feel like when you're in game development, you notice more things than casual gamers, oh for sure. It's like, it's almost a bit of like a skill issue, how much game developers notice. Because you start looking at games in a different way. Like, I don't look at games the same way that I do, or the same way that I did before. Okay, I got the Hylian shield. That's really good. We can do the shield attack now, which makes the Goron part of the game much easier. Yeah, okay, here we go. Right, okay, the rest of this is, like, I can't do the rest of this, so... I got the 3 Poes here. There's one more Poe left that I can get, and then there's just a couple more checks up ahead. But yeah, I feel like if you start to really, like, if you really enjoy game development, if you're, like, really passionate about it, because there are people that get into game development and they're more so like software engineers, you know, they just like don't really care about what it is that they're programming. Like I've had a bunch of those people because I studied game development in school, and I know that a lot of the kids that go to my school, I say kids, but they're all older than me, by the way. I'm like the youngest in my fucking... I genuinely think I'm the youngest out of all of the students in my group, like in my current year, in my current semester. But, anyways, as I was saying before I rudely interrupted myself, some of them are so, like, lost. And they're so lost, it's kind of sad to look at, because it's like, damn, I'm so passionate about this, and I wish they were just as passionate about it as I am. But unfortunately, that's not the case. What was that supposed to be? Why the fuck did I do that? Ah! I protected myself with a ball and chain. And so, like, I'm always, like, thinking ahead. Whenever I'm in a game development group, I'm always, like, thinking about pretty much everything that goes into game development. I'm making sure that my group members are all kind of, like, they have, like, a fair share of work that pertains to something that they like to do. And it seems that a lot of them do not like to do, like, any of, like, the programming, and they want to do design, but they're just not willing to be good at it, in a way. And it's kind of sad to think about. Because, I don't know, I'm just so passionate about it, and I wish that people were a little more passionate about it, too. I try, you know, I try to get other people to be passionate, too, you know? But it's hard, you know? It's like, you have to try to get people excited for something that they're not willing to be excited for. That's, like, really, like... So yeah, don't go into game development unless you're 100% sure of it. I mean, it's a really, really difficult thing. I feel like a lot of them also thought that game development would be a lot easier than it actually is. And now that they're in college learning about all of this stuff, and especially the programming aspect of it, they're all starting to, like, have second thoughts about it, which I can definitely understand. But I don't know, something flipped in my brain, and I decided to learn the programming aspect of it because I knew that if I were able to, like, practice it on my own time, that I would get good at the programming naturally, and that I would be really happy with it by the end of it. And now, now I'm in a place where I'm really comfortable with my programming skills. And I'm also kind of lucky because AI exists, and I I don't really like to have AI do my work for me, because then I'm looking at code later on that I want to optimize or fix, and I don't know what to do with it, or I don't know what it does. And I'd like to avoid that in most cases. You know, I like to know what my code does, so I ask for help when I don't know something, which I think is fair. Other than that, like, I'm very lucky that AI is, like, a thing that I could use. It's, like, a good tool I can use. This guy's yelling, but nobody could hear him. Ah, shit. I like this part. I like this part too. In the original game, I thought this part was so goddamn cool. ₹200 just like that. I mean, there's just rupees here, that's it, like nothing else. God damn it. Nothing of importance here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is there's actually one more thing at the entrance here. There's a tower here with a chest under it that I missed. I think that's the last thing we can get here, and then we have to move back. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, that's good. We do have claw shots now, so we just have one, not two, but still good. With it, we can do a bunch of stuff, like we can go to where Castle Town is and get some checks there. I'm planning on maybe streaming like one more hour. I don't wanna go too late. I feel like I'm kind of hungry too, so I think I'm gonna just like fucking feast, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, play some Dragon's Dogma, maybe work on my game, and then go to bed. That's my plan for tonight. What's your plan? What is everybody's plan for tonight? What is it? Because if it's not watching Desme until he ends the stream, then what are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? If it's definitely not subscribing to Desme, if you're not subscribed, oh, like, you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm sorry, instant karma for guilting people into liking me. Boom, 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 boom. Do I actually have to kill these guys? What if I don't wanna? They're so cute. Oh. Like, look at them moving around. Fuck it, I guess I have to kill him. It is what must be done. It is real. I remember this grotto giving me a fucking hard time. What's the game that you're working on? My game? I do want to really talk about it, like, in detail, but I don't want to spoil a lot of it since I'm planning on it being like a small, short, kind of like a $5 horror game that you would buy. But it's gonna be unique, obviously. I'm trying to make it like a standout game, something that you would, you know, want to play rather than one of those where you just get chased down a hallway and then the demo's over, you know. I want it to be, originally it was going to be a kind of like a Lethal Company type of game where you enter a complex and you collect something and then you leave, but there's like monsters obviously trying to chase you and kill you. The original idea, actually, I can talk about it because I'm not planning on doing the original idea anymore. Would be willing to test. I'm definitely gonna need some testers, so yeah, I'd be so down to let you test, like, fuck yeah. Anybody else that wants to test, feel free to submit your applications. I need some beta testers. I'll do it for free. Just because I'm Desme. And I have no money. But yeah, no, that'd be really appreciated. But the original idea was actually pretty cool. You play as a hornet that infiltrates a bee nest. And I did so much like bee-related research for this. Just so that I could like have it be semi-accurate. And you play as a hornet, but like you see kind of like a human eye does, so it's not like too complicated. And it was a first-person horror game in which, yeah, you infiltrate a bee nest, but then the deeper you go, the more you realize that there's this like parasite that's infected the entire like bee colony, and the bees start coming at you with these like contorted figures and these like lanky arms, and the queen bee is this amalgamation of bees like welded into one melted pot of just bees. And I thought that it would be like a really cool idea if the whole goal was that you and your friends were hornets that were entering a beehive that's randomly procedurally generated, and the hive would get darker and worse the deeper you go, and you'd get more resources the deeper you go. So the trade-off is more scare, but more resources by the end of it. But then I eventually scrapped the idea because I was prototyping the Hornet movement. And I thought that it would be way too jarring to have a first-person Mario Galaxy type thing. You know how the Hornets can climb on walls, bugs can climb on walls and stuff? I was trying to incorporate that into the main game, and I thought that would have been way too complicated to do and make it work properly, because climbing on walls, especially with the whole aesthetic that I was going for, a little bit more polygonal, kind of like PS1 era graphics, it didn't work too well, since you would just snap to surfaces, and you never knew which way was down sometimes, and it was just really hard to like make something that like worked. So I scrapped the idea ultimately, and I went for a more cosmic horror type thing that still follows the same kind of aesthetic. There are still bees, and you're still infiltrating a bee nest, but you're playing as a human, and the bees are human-sized. And the lore itself, I've thought of the lore a little bit, and it's just basic stuff. But the lore is kind of interesting. Like, I've made sure that it lives up to the hype of the original idea, because I thought the original idea was really, really cool. Cosmic horror is dope. That's what I'm planning on doing for a Z64 mod. Holy shit, that would be fucking dope. Yes, please do that. Like, that would be fucking awesome. But yeah, it's gonna be made in Unity. I wasn't a big fan of Unity after the whole fucking shit with the CEO and the price changes and whatever. But they rolled back on pretty much all of it, and now I feel safe using it again. I feel like they've upped the stock price again, and you know, I'm not too worried about them anymore. And I've always been used to Unity, and that's what we use in school mostly. We use Unreal Engine and Unity, more so Unity than Unreal Engine. And the idea is a lot less in scope now, because I thought, like, everybody's making Lethal Company clones right now. Like, you have Repo, you have, what was the other game that came out that was kind of like Lethal Company, but it was not quite it? What was it? There was a game that was kind of like Lethal Company, but it wasn't, and it was not as popular. It was like popular for like a week or two, and then it died off. Oh, it was the one where you had to. It was pretty cool actually. It was the one where you had to like try and make like a clickbaity thing, and you'd record your findings of like monsters and stuff, and you'd go down to the depths with your friends, and you'd like try to like record monsters. What was it called again? Content warning. Content warning, I would say, is a Lethal Company clone. And I was just like, I'm not in the mood to make another Lethal Company clone, because chances are people are gonna play it and then they're gonna just go back to Lethal Company when the new Lethal Company update comes out. So like, I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna try to like pay attention to the whole extraction horror game, because it's so popular now. And I thought that I would like to just make a $5 easy, not easy, but very simple idea type of horror game, where the idea itself is simple, but something is very unique about it. I was experimenting with ideas for the game, and I wanted to differentiate it from other like horror games of its genre, like just PS1 era kind of like graphics are dumbed down and like something chases you. Again, it's gonna be like really interesting because each of the enemies I'm planning on having in the game are gonna have unique ways of dealing with them, kind of like in Lethal Company. So I kind of borrowed some things from here and there because you know the saying, good artists copy, great artists steal. Not a great example, but I think it's I don't know, it's something that I do think is sort of true. Sorry, the horse is gonna get hit by accident a couple times here. I'm just trying to see if I can use the ball and chain here to get up here. But yeah, the development of the game is going very smoothly. I came up with a bunch of new ideas now that the scope is different and it's more pertaining to cosmic horror and more so like you know, you're like alone, so it doesn't have anything to do with multiplayer. The scope being different actually made me have to like think in a more different way, and I think that I'm happy that I ultimately decided on keeping it single player and keeping it like a campaign type of experience. Just trying to see if I can. That's definitely not gonna reach. Can't, no fucking way. Not a snowball's chance in hell, as they say. Yeah, maybe do it from down here. I'd have to be really precise with it. No, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, don't even fucking try. Yeah, so I can't do that. Wait, can I do... Yeah, we gotta go back to Lake Hylia. There's something we gotta do there. Bow, bow, bow. I think we're gonna need to go to Death Mountain soon. Looking forward to what you got working on, though. Are you doing everything yourself? Yeah. I don't know if anybody knows this, but I do make music, and I like working on music. So I thought I'd do the soundtrack myself. Any sound effects that I don't want to do myself, I'll just find on opengameart.org, I think it's called. Great website for just completely free assets. Usually, the assets that you can get on there are completely free. They're very simple, and they're free to use. They're free for commercial use as well. What kind of music? Go on desme.newgrounds.com and just look through it, dude. I have I think over 90 songs on there now, from like stuff that I made when I was a kid to now. I just keep it all up on there. I might, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go on the stream itself and just like put it in the thing so people can just click on the link. I hope it shows up because sometimes it doesn't. But I hope since I'm the stream owner or whatever, that I can please don't. I'm listening to myself. I fucking can't do it. That's a website I haven't visited in probably a decade. The reason I started using it was because of Geometry Dash, but then I started making music on it, so here we go. I don't know if that showed up, but I think it did. There you go. That's the link to my, like, the music that I make. I make all sorts of stuff. It's mostly video game music, so I have a lot of expertise with that. I'm gonna move this over here actually, just because I feel like it did. Okay, cool. Ah, that's great. I'm so relieved. It showed up, but I was asking for the music site. LOL. Oh, Squall, I don't know why, but I didn't see your messages earlier until now. Like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know if my brain just kind of, like, did not see them. Yeah, Newgrounds is a great place for, like, everything. Like, it's got games on it, like, little Flash games on there. It's got art on there. Got audio, so I definitely consider, like, I'm not even sponsored by them or anything. I just think that that's a great website. I've donated some money to them before. Truth be told, it was to change my username because they lock it behind $2, and I thought that I liked the website anyways. I'm glad that they allow me to host my music for free, and people really do look at some of my songs. Like, I get thousands of views on there, thankfully. And so, sorry, I went down the wrong grotto. I'm a little upset about that. Yeah, we got a long way to swim. Is the rando going okay so far? Yeah, no, haven't had to check the spoiler log yet. I'm happy about that. And it's weird because I started in a very weird location. I had randomized location, starting location, and the location that it put me in to start with was very weird. Analog Desert goes hard. Thanks. I think Analog Desert was underappreciated by that website, but I think my all-time favorite songs are Dreamer Shuffle that I worked on, and like Dreamer Shuffle is just very synthwave, very like what I would have done, like if I were like a synthwave artist, that is what I would have done. And what was the music site that you were talking about, that where you get the free samples from? It's not a music site, it's an art site in general. It's just it's called Open Game Art. Just search up Open Game Art on Google and you'll be able to find it. And there's just a bunch of free assets on there that you can use. Of course, double check the licensing on it, because some of them are like, oh, credit me, or please try to credit me at least. And I like to save the links in like Google Documents for my games, because I do keep track of a lot of my game stuff, like ideas, mock-ups, flowcharts, whatever. I just put it in that same Google document at the bottom as like works cited. And yeah. Des, holy fudge. Holy fudge. Fudge. Had to interrupt yourself in the text itself. I appreciate your willingness to what's it called? Censor yourself. What is Rogue Royalty? That was I say that was a game that I worked on, but it was a small game that I did for my school. I don't think it's accessible anywhere online. Oh, Kanisha, hello. Hello. You know, I was actually thinking about you earlier this stream. I don't know why. I didn't say it out loud because I don't go like, oh, I'm thinking about Kanisha right now. But I was thinking about you earlier, and I was just like, damn. I remember one of the first streams. Like, I just remember Kanisha specifically popping in on one of my Twilight Princess streams. Oh, it's because your profile picture was Twilight Princess Link for a while, so I was like, that's why. Oh shit. No! I should do more late night streams. Guys, should I do more late night streams? Like, should I do more streams that are like super late for no reason? Yeah, so Rogue Royalty was a game I worked on for school, so it's not actually available anywhere online. It literally, absolutely no trace of it online. I needed to embrace my Zelda expertise, so I chose a more fitting name and profile picture. That's nice. I like it. I like it. I think it really fits. And it's good that you're here with that profile picture and username here. Yes, more streams, period. I'll try. School's almost done, so after school I'll definitely be able to stream a lot. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going on a short hiatus for about 2 to 3 months. short, but it's 2 or 3 months. You should just stream more in general. I'll definitely try. School's definitely the reason I haven't been able to do that, but that's literally the only reason. Come meet me for your next skill. It's funny because this randomizer completely like gets rid of the hero's shade. Like you never talk to him. You just get an item from where the wolf would be. I get it, you're probably busy. No, I feel like I could genuinely just be better at like managing my time if school wasn't a part of it. You know, because I do a lot of things. Like I do game development on my spare time, and then or in my spare time would be the proper way to say that, I guess. I'm just a grammar freak. Fuck, that just makes sense to say it like that. You know what? I'm leaving. No, you just got here, and I literally manifested you into existence by thinking about you. No, I'm kidding. That was all you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad I finally have a shield. Ah, gosh. Yeah, the hero's shade is just in retirement right now. Yeah, I might be leaving for 3 months because I might be doing like well, I'm trying something new. I'm gonna go tree planting. I was joking. No, I know. You use tone tags, which is really good because really hard to get text through through emotion through text. I mean, is what that to say. Tree planting. Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of tree planting opportunities in Canada, so I decided that I would try it out because it pays well. I think it would get me financially through a lot of my game development projects. What kind of trees? That's the one answer I don't have. Like, I know that they're hiring for a bit. I don't even know if I'll get it 100%. It's just I think I'll know by the end of April. And then in May, I'm gone, and mid-July, I come back. So you just plant trees for 3 months? Yeah, but the whole experience is also just like, you get to meet new people, and it's kind of like, imagine like grown-up summer camp, except you do like 5 days of labor straight. You're gonna be living temporarily elsewhere, for that, yeah. Literally, yes, I'm gonna be living in like a camp, basically. Like very, very much like north. Did you know that prior to Spirit Tracks, Twilight Princess was supposed to be the story of Hyrule draining from the flood? What? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense because of like Wind Waker and them wanting to do a Wind Waker 2 and stuff. That sounds really interesting. Again, it's just something that I want to try out, and I just heard a lot of good stuff about it. It's like a good experience or whatever. And yeah, it's kind of like a trades job. It's really like labor intensive. I think I could use getting a little bit of muscle. And apparently the food there is like really, really good because they have like chefs that they hire to work there. And you're in like a camp of like 50 people. Will you have a phone signal? Maybe make community posts every 2 weeks just so we can make sure you're okay. I might for like the community interaction so that I can still remind you guys that I'm alive. Swole May incoming. I hope I get swole, but every single time I've gone to the gym, I haven't been to the gym in a while thanks to school. School's really just like, it kills my motivation every time. And I always get a gym membership, and then right as soon as school starts, I stop going to the gym because I'm just like always stuck doing assignments at home and stuff. But yeah, every time I go to the gym, I'd get like a good amount of muscle, and then I'd just be like, okay, I look good. I don't need to I don't need to get like bigger than this. And then it dies down for a bit, and then like ramps up again. I kind of have like phases where I'm swole, and then phases where I'm just not really worried about it. But I don't think I've lost too much of that muscle. Like, I don't think I've lost too much of it. I've managed to maintain a bit of it. Like, I still do some... I still do exercise and, like, go and do things sometimes. I think it's really necessary to take care of your body. And so... on days where I eat more than twice a day, I do other things too, so that, you know, like, there's a reason I'm working out. Okay, so we've done everything we can in Lake Hylia. We could probably teleport to... If you look at where Hyrule Castle is in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, it's in the same location, and so is the desert. Plus, in both games, the desert is cut off from the rest of Hyrule by a giant cliff. Is it desert in Wind Waker? Oh, like in underwater Hyrule, you mean? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I never really took a close look at it, now that I think about it. Never really took a close look at it. How much of the Forest Temple can we do? Without the Gale Boomerang, we can't get that far into it. We can definitely try to do... Okay, let's stop by Castletown, because we gotta give Agatha my insects while we can. Just because it's like one of those like easy checks that you can always come back to and just do. And then after that, we're gonna go south. South of Hyrule Castle Town. Because we could do the tightrope chest there. A little tricky, but we can do it. Out of context, that sounded wrong. What did exactly? I feel like the older I've gotten, the less dirty-minded I've gotten, and it's so sad. Because at a certain point, I'd understand everything that could that could sound wrong coming out of my mouth. Oh, hold on. Everything that I could physically say out loud, I could like instantly clock that what I'm saying like sounds weird. You don't have to scream. Give Agatha my bugs. How does that sound wrong out of context? Am I not getting something here? I could see that being that way. What the fuck am I not getting? When everybody in chat is just fucking... You guys are reaching for the stars. Great, so I got like... What the fuck is going on right now? I got like a trap, a singular rupee, and what else do we have? What did you mean by this? I have no idea what you said. Quite frankly, I also forgot. I was talking about something before that though. I don't remember what it was. Right, yeah, I'll probably be doing community posts in the meantime when I'm away. Hopefully I have a phone signal. I'm pretty sure they have a phone signal and a phone charger. And I'll be able to do like weekly posts because again, it's kind of like their schedule is 5 days on, 2 days off. So the 2 days that you're off, you go to town or whatever town's nearby. You just go to bars and drink until you fucking get knocked out or just have fun and like go to places, explore, get in trouble. Or like me, send community posts to your loyal fans. When are you going to be doing that? What do you mean, like going to go tree planting? Probably in May or yeah, probably beginning of May until the middle of July. Find yourself a girl there, jokes. No, it's all right. It's all right. I don't need any of that right now. I'm on my grind set. Your chat is so active today. I'm proud of you, genuinely. Thank you. I'm kind of proud of myself. Because earlier today, the chat was so dead. And I'm streaming really late, too. Which, like, really surprised me that you guys are all on right now. I'm actually really happy. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the time you all decide to spend with me. To the point where I feel like my voice is starting to be gone because I'm talking so much. You know the damn Zelda fan would be here. That's very true. That is true. The Zelda fan would be here. I can't wait to get the back slice so I could do like the side hop roll thingy. You know what I'm talking about if you know what I'm talking about. I think it's this right. Hold on. I made this so hard to grapple onto. Do you know exactly what the light arrows are? I guess they're arrows constituted by light, or they have a special powers that allow them to. Yeah, there's no way I'm. Oh shit! Go back up. We're turning around now. That's what I'm talking about. Where do you get all this information about Zelda lore? I wonder where you get it from. Like, do you just like go wiki hunting, or do you like really just figure it out on your own, just kind of based off of like little lore snippets from games, or do you talk with people a lot on Discord about it and come to a conclusion? Here we go. Goron Springwater Rush. Ah, that sucks, bro. The Bow of Light in Spirit Tracks is a decent knockoff. I forgot that there was a Bow of Light in Spirit Tracks. I need to replay Spirit Tracks very soon. There's gonna be a Phantom Hourglass randomizer very soon as well. I might try it out if enough people want it. It is not a very, like, well appreciated Zelda game. I feel like those Zelda games are not as appreciated as they should be. The Spirit Tracks does some things terribly wrong and some things terribly right, while Phantom Hourglass does the exact same thing. Like, some things terribly wrong and some things terribly right. A lot of people also hate on the Temple of the Ocean King, and I think that that temple was really fun. I always thought it was a really cool gimmick that you get to revisit it. The only thing I would have changed about it is, like, make the earlier stages of it harder as the game progresses, which I think to an extent does happen. Oops, sorry, I was texting and driving. Bow, 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 bow. What is this? A key? It's a key! A key for Lakebed Temple! The last one. Nice. We've got all the keys for Lakebed except for the boss key. We're missing a lot of boss keys, to be honest. Right, so I got the bug over here. And then there's a Poe here that just disappeared, but I'm gonna make it reappear with a magic trick, also known as switching the time of day instantly. I hate these birds. I hate these birds. It's like holy water. I guess that's a good way of really, like, making it easy to follow. Oh, do you need it? No, no, no. There's no way. I think you could just do this, no? Yeah. You just go through here. You have Ganon's key, right? I think that's the only boss key I have. Actually, no, I have the bedroom key, which is the boss key for Snow Peak. And I have one piece of the Goron key as well. So that's also really cool. Awesome. I might have to do the Cave of Ordeals then. I might. I don't know, it's just a hunch. I'm just gonna get the Poe here. I mean, not the Poe's soul, but I'm talking about the actual Oh my god, you stupid bird! The GCTP is missing an item button. Like the one where you'd put it on the R button. That makes sense, because the R button is for the shield attack instead. Yeah, like this. But I feel like they could have still bound it to R. Just whenever you're, like, holding your shield out, it would have... Oh my god. All the way around now. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so we're done with that. Next up is not only in game but also on the controller. It's missing a button in general. That's kind of crazy. But I do think that makes sense, because you can't, like, click the buttons on a GameCube, which could have been something, you know. Could have been. I could actually speed up the game by clicking down mine. I totally forgot that. Doesn't speed it up by that much because I'm running like a texture pack that makes it very much. Oh, do I need to access from the other side? Ugh. Can't believe it. I also don't think I have the gate key anyway, so I don't even know why I tried that. I got it confused with the Faron Woods key that I got. So I got the bridge chest, but there's also like a thing in the tree that I don't think I got. There's a tree item here. I don't remember which tree it's in. I know it's somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Oh, what? Yeah, that made no sense to me, because I found the coral earrings somewhere else. I think they were in Sacred Grove. I could pick them up. Alright, Ordon Spring, Golden Wolf we can't do, because I don't have that one yet. We could definitely do Death Mountain. We could also do... Oh, did I forget to do Elden Stock Cave? Oh, no, I didn't forget to do it. I just couldn't do it when I was passing by it. Okay. What else can I do? We could do all the bugs, almost all the bugs. So I think it would make sense if we passed by the bugs later on, like naturally. And for now, what I could do is I could teleport to... whatchamacallit? Akarico Village. No, we'll go straight to Death Mountain. There's an alcove there. Light Arrows and Minish Cap are a knockoff too. Honestly, I feel like Minish Cap is like the weakest 2D Zelda game for me. Like, I like it, but I think I like it the least out of every other one that I've played, not counting like Four Swords, because I don't think I count Four Swords as like an actual like full-on Zelda game. I count it kind of like a spin-off. I think it's a spin-off just because it's more so like... Sorry, I'm gonna read. Instead of finishing my thought, I'm gonna read what Existence just said. Soul Shatter, Drowning Depths, Central Processing, Rogue Stroll are definitely pretty good too. I can definitely hear the improvement over the years. Also, I like how you went into jungle a bit with Tranquil Rise. I definitely tried to do a bit of like of jungle for sure with that. Before I even knew what jungle was, I tried to go for it. Like, I knew what jungle sounded like. I just didn't know that that's what it was. That's what it was called at the time. But yeah, I think my two favorite songs are Dreamer Shuffle and Singularity. Those are my two favorite songs I've ever done, ever. I don't know why. They're just so like satisfying to me. Triforce Heroes isn't a real Zelda game either then. I guess. I don't really play it that much either. I never really played it that much either. Like, I beat it once when I was a kid with the Dopplers or whatever they were called, like just like alone, because I never really liked playing online anyway. I wish I liked playing online with that game. Dreamer Shuffle sounds like 1990s Otakura. It was so crazy because it was like right when I started to get into all sorts of songs that were like more like synthy and stuff. That was like right around that time, and I thought that like I have a friend who to this day says that Dreamer Shuffle is her favorite song out of mine, and nothing else will beat it ever. And I kind of agree with her. I think in a way, Dreamer Shuffle is a good song. I think that I really, and it's funny because I made it in like 3 hours, and I think that the songs I spent the least amount of time on were actually so fucking good. Maybe I'm biased because I'm the one that made them, but again, like, there are songs that I know I've made that I don't think were, like, amazing or whatever. It's chill and keeps up the atmosphere. I appreciate I appreciate the kind words. And Singularity is also just, like, a very, like, a cosmic one that's more so just kind of, like, chill. It's just very chill. Both of those songs are just very chill and quiet and just keep, like, a really good... They have like a really good chord progression specifically that's like very simple to grasp and fun to follow. Oh my god, can you fuck off, dude? Come on, man. Fuck. I can't do this. I need to that's it. I'm pulling out the blick. I'm pulling out the blick. It's over. It's over for these fuckers. There's another one. That was pretty good. That was pretty good how quickly I could do that. Oh. Oh. I'm glad that you took the time to listen to my songs. I was just kind of just like letting people know that I make music. You're not really like expecting people to like give it a try or whatever. I've had people before like take a look at my music in chat and stuff, but and I'm always very thankful for it. It's like you guys already take so much time to just like pay attention to the streams and like just like chill and have fun. Singularity's icy background synths are really nice. I think that's like I just had really good synths for that. Like I had picked really good instruments for that. Like I have so many like synth sounds that nowadays I can't pick the right ones for what I want to do, and I just get bored and I just don't ever finish songs just because I can't find the right synth sounds. And it's kind of sad because the one time that I've been able to actually just like pull through with it was Singularity and Dreamer Shuffle and Tranquil Rise and like those like little songs that like I just like do synthy stuff. Like it would be so cool if I found the right synths for a lot of the melodies that I have in my head. Sounds like ice level music. Nice. I did make ice level music too. It's called Ice. I made it like way back in like 2020 when I was still like doing like my first playlist or whatever. That one's like at a certain point I thought it was pretty cool, but now I definitely think it's your favorite type of video game music. That's I'm glad you think so. I think that one of the best ice themes I've ever heard in a video game is from Metroid Fusion for the sector with Nightmare. I don't know if you've played Metroid Fusion. Anybody in chat play Metroid Fusion? Because that's probably my favorite Metroid game like ever. Nothing's ever gonna beat Metroid Fusion in terms of my favorite. It's such a like it's one again. It goes into the list of like deeply flawed like games. Or not deeply flawed, but it's got some flaws. And it's just a masterpiece, despite it, you know. I think that it's my favorite Metroid game, hands down. And the reason why is because it was the only Nintendo game that could scare the absolute fucking shit out of me. The SAX was a terrifying enemy, especially when there were actual chase sequences with it. Nothing beats that. Nothing in Metroid Dread could beat that. If in Metroid Dread there was I was hoping that an SAX, or sorry, that the X parasite would infect an Emmy in Metroid Fusion, allowing it to like exit its bounds and stuff and follow you around the whole game. That would have been the fucking most terrifying thing ever, and I'm so sad that they didn't do that. Such a missed opportunity. When I think of ice music, I always think of Prime's Phendrana Drifts. Phendrana Drifts is such a... It's probably one of my favorite songs from Prime, to be honest. Honestly, something about Singularity kind of does that Phendrana Drifts thing. It's the synth in the background that kind of sounds very spacey. Do you like Ice Dungeons too? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any really good ones. Wind Temple in Tears of the Kingdom had a really good vibe going into it, but besides that... I didn't put on the fucking iron boots! I didn't even bother. Gorkoron, or whatever his name is. I love Ice Dungeons except A Link to the Past. I like most Ice Dungeons. I think it's Water Dungeons that I have a thing with, unless it's Ancient Cistern, which is my favorite Zelda dungeon, like one of my favorite all-time Zelda dungeons ever. How the fuck do you do that, you stupid Goron? Come on. Ow, dude, come on, man. This is actually like a really hard fight. It is very RNG based. It's a kind of like rock, paper, scissors in a way. See, it's like rock, paper, scissors. It's like, do you dodge to the side or... I'm gonna be stuck on this fight for like half an hour. Come on, I got you. No, come on. Like, he sees it coming. He just dodges it, dude. You can't dodge them too. Come on, this is it, this is it, this is it. No, it isn't. No, this one's it. Ooh. Space synths are really good. Like Metroid always used them at the bottom of their music. Like they use those like very spacey sounds. I think I may like Analog Desert the most. Has a melancholy vibe. I'm glad you do. I think that one's very underappreciated. Hey. I was gonna put that in one of my games actually. This platformer that I was working on, but then platformers, I realized I did some market research and I realized that platformers weren't cool. And that was actually like a year and a half ago. Awesome. Yeah. So I decided to redo the platformer from the ground up just to put it on my portfolio, and I never ended up finishing it because, again, platformers are just, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling the idea. Like on paper it was a good idea, and then I did it and I couldn't find the footing with it. I wish Fire Dungeons had ice items. I was gonna say Link Between Worlds, but in Link Between Worlds you get all the items right away, right? So I'd be very wrong for saying Link Between Worlds. I worked on a platform I never finished either. LOL. I learned how to do pixel animation for it. That's really cool. I never really want. I don't like to delve into pixel art really. I feel like pixel art is something that I've always wanted to kind of stray away from, just because a lot of indie games do that. I don't have anything against pixel art. I think that Celeste is a really, really great platformer, and the pixel art aesthetic really adds to it. I just think that personally for my games, I want to try to avoid using pixel art. The only type of pixel art that I'm okay with using is like pixel art on 3D textures, or like, because again, I really do like the PlayStation 1-esque horror games. I think that that's like a really, really, it's a really popular genre, and I think it's gonna stay a popular genre for a while. I also just really liked, I just like how the PS1 vibes also kind of give Majora's Mask vibes too, you know? Like N64 game vibes too. And I really deeply fuck with that. Desme, which TP items do you think would have used magic if magic was kept in the game? Lantern. I'm trying to remember which other items are in the game. They'd probably, I don't know. I think that like, besides that, I don't really know. Maybe Dominion Rod. Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say Dominion Rod, yeah. And then there's, oh gosh, I don't know. I'm all out of ideas. What if this game had stamina? Love this chest. It's so easy to grab. Boomerang's wind ability, I guess. Like, yeah, they could leave it behind a checks if you have magic, and if you don't have magic, then the wind doesn't come by. But then would they drain your magic per throw, or would they drain your magic for how long the boomerang is in the air? Really cool feature in this game, by the way. Or this. Instantly fucking dead. Just like that. It has its own animation and everything. It's crazy. The attention to detail in Twilight Princess is crazy. Like YouTube Shorts. The attention to Twilight Princesses? The attention to Twilight Princess is insane. I mean, take a look at this. I just shot a Dodongo in the mouth and it instantly died. At this point in the game, you're not even supposed to have a bow. Isn't that crazy? Thank God Nintendo pays attention to things like this. Fucking YouTube shorts, huh? I should turn that into a YouTube short. I wouldn't be surprised if the reason boomerang is if the boomerang is the reason magic was removed. Make it and get 100,000 views. None of which will see any of my streams because they're too focused on short form content to do so. Sad but true. What the fuck? Wait, where's the chest for this room? Do I have to kill all the dongos? Did I just call them dongos? Yes, I did. Hell yeah, I did. I called them all dongos. I just thought that she'd have something actually like proper and constructive to say. Oh, isn't it on the? Isn't it on the? Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah. Desme. Oh, you mean the shorts channel guy? Could be you. Doesn't sound like something I want to do. I did think of doing YouTube shorts, but it's a lot of effort to make them. Because you have to like basically completely change the aspect ratio of your videos and find a way to easily kind of like record them and kind of like get the clips. There is no like really surely easy way of doing it, besides maybe using the clips feature, but I don't have the time for that. I just like to enjoy playing the games I'm playing for you guys on stream. I think you do too. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Thought about doing it. Some guy reposts my videos on TikTok, so I thought about doing it myself. That's crazy. They just like repost it, no credit or nothing, just like fuck it. Like somebody, like there was a rumor going around my like friends that like somebody reposted my video, one of my clips, really old clips from like 2019 onto TikTok, and it got popular. But I never saw it. I never saw anything about it. What's his watermark on it? Why don't you comment on it? He does it to everyone in the Zelda mods community. That's fucked up, bro. Let's find this guy and let's boycott him until he listens. I love boycotts. I love my boycotts. I'm Gen Z. What can I do? I love my boycotts. Bum. Okay. That's 3 checks in 1 room. That's pretty cool. I don't know how much more of this dungeon we can do. We do have the hero's bow, but I do not have boomerang. But I think it's just keys that we're missing, and not the bats. What a fucking dick, eh? Puts his own watermark on it, huh? See, even in like the videos that I make where like I use like a 5-second clip of somebody else playing, I still credit them. I just feel like if it were my work being used without my permission, I'd at least want them to put like a credit there so people know where to look for like the base content. He's infamous on Hylian modding. Oh, that's great. Imagine being like, not famous, but infamous. Imagine people not liking you and you're famous. You're famous for people not liking you. I mean, to each their own, fuck it. Like, if you could still sleep at night, fucking go ahead, but... I do believe in, like, karmic justice. I feel like something will happen when he's crying wolf. Nobody's gonna come to rescue him because he just did the entire Zelda community dirty, just like that. Yep. Wait, am I back to the beginning? How the fuck do I not remember where to go? Oh, I went back down the wrong way. I don't know why I forgot that this was the right way. Holy fuck. Now I have to go all the way around again. Because I forgot where to go and how to get within the dungeon for some reason. This is so easy too. I knew how to do this better as a kid. As a 7-year-old kid. Oh man, when my dad got me this game, holy fuck, that was like greatest day of my life. I was like, oh my god, new Zelda game, I can't wait. It's got a teen rating on it. Can't believe I'm 7 years old or 6 years old or however the fuck old I was. And my parents trust me with this game. It's crazy. I have fast iron boots on, so I could actually technically not take them off. But they're very loud, as you can clearly hear, even if you're going up a ladder. Link's just very strong in this iteration of the game here. He just knows how to get around quick, using his pure strength. I need to just see how far I can make it into the dungeon. I hate these fucking things. I don't know why I did that. There's a chest underwater. There's 2 chests underwater now. It's fine. I'm all good. 5 rupees. I'm so happy. At least there are bomb arrows. Everyone hates them. I think the fucking bomb arrows are sick. I think they are awesome. Especially in this game. I think they are fucking dope. No, there aren't 2 chests underwater. I'm an idiot. I think bomb arrows are like some of the coolest. They're like a really cool arrow variant. Oh, I meant Tektites. I see, okay. I thought you were talking about bomb arrows still. I was a little confused, because bomb arrows are fucking awesome. Shit, I almost just fell down without properly equipping my iron boots. In fact, I like went out of my way to equip them for some reason. I don't know, my brain just decided to... it's okay. Bomb arrows should be a staple. I think they already are at this point. They've been in the last 2 games. 3 games. I guess 4 if you count Twilight Princess behind Skyward Sword. There was Link Between Worlds that didn't have bomb arrows. Had bombs and arrows though. Zelda games usually do. They only appear in 4 games total. Is it only Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and the 2 Wild games? Like 2 Sky characters. Cool, 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 cool. Cool how you can take them down with arrows anyway. This is my last key. I think after this we can't go any further. Is this leading to... Okay, this is like my favorite room in this entire area. I don't know why I love this room. It just looks like a mine. It genuinely looks like a mine. And I like how it's outdoors and everything. Oh, Skyward Sword doesn't have bomb arrows. I don't know why I thought that it was Skyward Sword. Like, I have no idea why I thought it was Skyward Sword. I know full well that there isn't one. Link does is so slow in the water. Holy shit. Link's Awakening OG does. That's one of those like, ah, gotcha. You'd be like, oh, which games have bomb arrows? Everybody be like naming all the 3D ones, but no, Link's Awakening. Ah, you missed Link's Awakening. No. And they'd be like, no. And you'd be like, yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know how the fuck you could have missed that. Because clearly in Link's Awakening, it's possible. I mean, I didn't know that in the original Link's Awakening that there were fire arrows, but... Oh fuck, am I supposed to know? Oh. I just want to explode him. I love it. I love it. I had so much happiness from that. We go. That's crazy. I never knew that. I've played through the original Link's Awakening, but I don't think I ever beat it. I think I played it when I was on like the Virtual Console and 3DS. That's like how I played it for the first time. And then the first time I played... And like on my first attempt at playing Link's Awakening Remake, I just fucking beat it, because obviously it's 3D, it's more appealing to my eyes. Less convoluted. Easier to read text. I just looked it up, LA Remake also has bomb arrows, same way to use them, that's cool. It's cool that they invited that idea back. Very kind of them. So you need to go try it out ASAP. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just fucking stop what I'm doing and do that for now. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I was just there. Come on. I could probably try it out in the time that it takes for me to go here and then back. No more chests in this room. Technically speaking, Link's Awakening was the first game to have it. I mean, obviously, it's like the only 2D game to have mirrors. Alright, so we're in the boss room, but there's nothing we can do here, really, right? It's the boss room. I'm just like fighting like 60 of these dudes. Oh, bye-bye. Can I get out of here now? Get out of here. Warp out! I never use Uku, so I thought I'd get into the habit of it. Very weird creature? What? Overall, pretty cool. Very weird, peculiar creature. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I got everything. Do 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 do. We are kind of running out of things to do, but I have a couple of ideas. I still have a couple things I would like to try. They definitely have something to do with the claw shot, for sure, for sure. I miss Faron's Wind. I mean, they kind of have the travel medallion now, no? Or like in the recent games, they have the travel medallion, which is kind of like the same thing. I think it is exactly the same thing. We have 21, so I could probably like put it up to 20 now. Because now we can go to Giovanni. That's good. We go. Alright, and I got the bug that's over at the top of Elden Field. Hey, I made a severe mistake. Oh, I didn't. I had you there for a second. I know I did. I know I did. Okay, 22 Poes souls. Here you go. Die, creature. Thank you so much. What the calmness of this interior here. Help you on your swift, path to death, to not being alive. Oh, this is the trap. This is the trap. I gotta go down through here now, right? This is where we need the lantern, right? Okay, oops. And then there's this chest over here. Boink. Temple of Time. I think that's our first key for Temple of Time. Ironically, the best knockoff in the franchise is TP Magic Armor. I got it like really early on, which is weird. Like, I already have it right now. Weird to think about. I feel like the randomizer would be very interesting if I kept all the Twilight areas in the game. Although a lot of the map would probably be blocked off now. I might want to try to do a Twilight Princess randomizer where, like, all the Twilight areas are kind of enabled or whatever. Equip it. See if it drains or only with damage. Sure, I'll try, because I actually never gave it a good look. I think it's I think it's with time. Yeah, it's with time, and it drains really fast, too. There's, like, no point to having it on. I have enough money for it to last, like, a couple minutes. Sad that it'll only last a couple minutes. No, I take it back. I saw how quickly the money went down, and I was just like, yikes. The only thing that's good about it is the design. What the fuck? So not good. Yeah, I think the magic armor in Wind Waker HD, or Wind Waker in general, I guess, is really good. Isn't it in regular Wind Waker? Are there any differences with it? I don't remember. Well, we got some money from this bug here. I'm also missing one bug across the field over this way. We're gonna go grab it, and then I'm gonna try and get the rest of the bugs that I'm missing. I almost have all the bugs in the game already. Funny to think about. Some food for thought. WWOG drains money as you wear it. The HD only drains when you take damage. I think that that's fair. That's much more fair. I am playing the regular Twilight Princess, not the HD version. The HD is because I'm using an HD texture pack. It's the clickbaity aspect of it that I needed for me to break even. And I'm happy that I did eventually reach a couple of you. That's it. I'm changing the time of day just in case I didn't get the bug yet. Because maybe I already did get it. I just forgot I did. Happens, I mean. Oh, there it is. The Poes soul, but we will never know if it's really worth it, you know? No, I don't know. Oh, okay. OG Twilight Princess is better. I don't know. OG Twilight Princess, I guess the only thing that differentiates it, like, I don't know what differentiates the two versions besides, like, the stamps and the Poe Lantern and, like, a couple of small quality of life stuff. Or I guess quality of life with, like, asterisks. Or not asterisks, but quotations, air quotes. Is that, I don't really know. I never really took a good look at it. I think I've definitely played the OG Twilight Princess more than I've played the remake, though. Not the remake, but the remaster. They always put the most fucking annoying songs for the Hyrule Field, the place I'm going to be spending half of my goddamn run on. There's an item here that I want to get right before we go further into, like, the left side of Hyrule Field. No. When it's nighttime, the music changes, but only if it detects it's nighttime. So it doesn't change if nighttime slowly happens. It only changes if you load into the area and it's nighttime. Alright, so this item over here is just a heart piece. If I had a Gale Boomerang, I could actually make it over to that ledge over there. There is a setup for it, but I don't quite remember it. I do just want to impress you guys when I get the Gale Boomerang and try to go over there. Unless I get the double claw shots before then I actually wouldn't need to do that at all. Alright, I'm gonna go north now. I want to go over this way, and then we're gonna travel north from there. I have a bug that I think I need to get there. Unless I already got it. I think I did already get it, though. I just forgot to mark it down. Where did this music play? I don't know if I quite remember where this specific theme that's playing right now plays. Can't be the fishing pond or the fishing area. Amiibo. Oh yeah, like they locked content behind amiibos, which kind of sucks, especially since it would be illegal for people to just include a mod that removes the need for an amiibo to go to the Cave of Mystery or whatever it's called. Yeah, and the double damage increase. That was a really cool feature. Too bad they like didn't actually like include it in the base game, or like you needed an amiibo for it. Plus, the amiibo I heard was really hard to get a hold of too. Like it was really expensive. Kind of became a collector's item within like a week or so. All right, we're gonna yeah, I'm just gonna transform. Fuck it. 5 motion controls. They had motion controls in Twilight Princess HD. Thought it was just a gamepad, and that's it. I mean, I guess you could play the game. Could you play the Wii U version with the Wii controls? Did they let you do that or nah? Because if they didn't, that's kind of weird. But I guess I'm not too surprised. I thought Wii is HD. No, the Wii U version's the HD one. The Wii version is like GameCube but flipped around, no? Alright, so that's one bug, and then there should be another bug that is like also kind of like a junk-ish item. Yeah, just like rupees or something, or like a Poes soul or something. Why was there a random Lizalfos in Hyrule Field? They spawn here. Or they don't spawn here, but they... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess they do spawn here. They're like always here. They've always been here. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. It's a key! It's a key! It's a key! It's actually something good! Get out of my fucking face. I don't want to see you around here anymore. Bye-bye. Bulblin Camp. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is a good one. This lets us get to Arbiter's Grounds just a bit. But to get deeper into Arbiter's Grounds, we definitely need Lantern. It'll just be worth looking into. We'll also have to do the King Bulblin boss, which is a fun boss. At least we'll get one boss done today. Back to the desert? I don't know. Actually, yeah, because we could get 2 Poes there. But we're not going to go there right away. Yeah, we're going to go to Lake Hylia from here. I'm just going to need to go back and teleport to Castletown entrance. And then from there, we're going to go to Lake Hylia. We're going to get some bugs that I'm missing. Just 2 left. Actually, there's 3. There's one in the Sacred Grove, but I'm going to get that one later. And I think we're gonna go back to Castletown. In fact, I think that it would make more sense to go to Castletown now. No, fuck it. What if one of the bugs is a bug? In terms of Castletown stuff, we could do the donation thing because I have 1,000 rupees. We can do Giovanni, do Star Prize 1, the one that you only need 1 hook shot for, which is good. Do Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo at some point, or Master Quest? Master Quest is a fucking thing? The fuck is Master Quest? Or do you mean Ocarina of Time Master Quest? I do want to go back to Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Randomizer for sure. It's just a very difficult one. It's very difficult. Especially the settings I did before. And I feel like I always want to top the settings I did previously, so I feel like it might genuinely be the randomizer that makes me crack. Master Quest is a ROM hack? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I might have to take a look at it. Where the fuck are the bugs here? What? Am I like weird? Oh wait, isn't it like up there? That's so up there. A really good one. Snowhead is the last dungeon in that game. That's crazy how that's the last dungeon. Do you do the dungeons out of order in Master Quest on Ocarina of Time as well, or am I, or is that not what happens? I just need to double check if it's here. I need to check that one out. That does sound like a really fucking good one. Sounds like it's fun. I do want to go back to doing ROM hacks as well, so I wonder where I can find I wonder where I can find it. I'm not even gonna finish them off. I'm just gonna pause. Where's the bug supposed to be on this side of the bridge? Maybe I already got it and I just like forgot about it. Might have been what I just said. Very well could be, because I can be very forgetful. Unfortunately. Ah, it's about to be daytime. I can't stand it. Dungeons are the same order in Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Master Quest reworks the entire overworld as well as dungeons. You go to Romani really early using Powder Keg. That's interesting. I think that's a nice way to shake things up. I was never aware that there was a Master Quest ROM hack for it. The bug is somewhere here. Oh, isn't it like all the way over here? Oh yeah, it was like a... Is that a yellow rupee or a gold rupee? I can't tell. I thought it was a gold rupee this entire time. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the map. We're gonna take a look at different places we can go to. Where are we gonna go? I think we're gonna go to the fishing hole, because there's two things we can get there. There's the heart piece you can get with the fishing rod, and then there is the bottle you can fish out of the little pond area. Miranda, you need no keys for Woodfall because you usually get the bow before going in. Yeah, I've noticed that I've never had to actually use the key. It was more so just like to get a shortcut if I ever really like needed it, which... And plus, either way, like, I find a way to get to that room using other methods like hook shot and sometimes I get, I guess what other ways can you get into that room early or without using the key? I guess, yeah, like just a hook shot really helps as well. It's one of my favorite songs in this game, by the way. So chill. It's such a shame I'm going here for like 2 minutes and then leaving. I mean, technically I'm also gonna have to try to get whatever's over there, but I might need to swim to see what it is before I go and grab it, because if it's a junk item or if it's like rupees, I'm not gonna go through all that. Midna's Lament is better? Oh no. Yeah, how could I forget? Fuck, like... Nintendo just like dropping banger after banger with Zelda. I thought some of the Tears of the Kingdom's music was fucking genius. What do you use to make tracks? What DAW? I use Studio One. Studio One is fucking amazing. It has such cool fucking features. It is a bit expensive though. It is fucking incredible though, what it can do. Studio One is just, oh, I can't give it enough praise. It's such a goddamn sweet. Oh, it's a boss key. Your bottle was a heart piece. I know it's randomized, but it doesn't show up as randomized. How much? I've always just played around with FL. I started with FL when I was like 11 maybe, and I played around with FL I think until 2020, 2021. No, 2021 I think is when I stopped using FL and I switched to Studio One. How much is it? Fuck, I don't even fucking remember. Hold on, I might have to check that one for you. I think there's you can buy like a lifetime subscription for it, and then there's also like a you could buy like a lifetime copy of it, but you have to pay to upgrade. And then you could also just subscribe to their service that automatically upgrades it for you and keeps it up to date and stuff. Just search up Studio One, and I think you'll be able to find some really good stuff. Yeah, Studio One Pro, I think is what it is. Yeah, it's like 200 bucks. It's like fucking, and I think you can just buy it straight up. Yeah, perpetual license is like 300 in Canada, so. And then there's a monthly plan with like 30 a month. Which is pretty cool. And then there's also like a perpetual license with a Pro Plus plan. They have like they have different plans. I think that you should just like take a look at. What? Yeah, it's good that they give you the option to just like buy it and not have to like subscribe to something, because so many things, like my generation has to fucking deal with subscription services left and right. Like we can't fucking pay for all of that shit.
Okay.
They all started with Netflix and now everything's a subscription service. Subscribe to post your photo. Isn't like a, what's it called, like Visco? Just pirate it, jokes. Well, pirating is what keeps a lot of these services alive. I mean, specifically with game development, or sorry, games that aren't available very easily anymore. So pirating for games is a genuine, like, gray area where I don't really like to speak too much about the matter just in case it, like, rubs people the wrong way, but there are a lot of videos online talking about how pirating is very helpful for keeping the longevity of certain games that would have died out otherwise because they're just not available anymore. Especially if they're especially if it's like in for the sense of like preserving the games in the state that they exactly were before, because some companies are just like, oh, we're just gonna make sure that these guys can't get the old version of the game, but we're gonna make like a port that has dumb ass fucking stupid little quality of life quote unquote features that don't actually do much but just ruin the experience or make it not like the original. And yeah, what I could say is I'm angry. Like, what other shops can I possibly go to? There's not a lot of shops in this game. Weirdly enough, not a lot of shops. Okay, before we head to Gerudo Desert, we're just gonna do one more pass through Castletown, and then what else can we do? I think I've done everything I can do in Forest Temple so far until we get the Boomerang. Dun, 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 dun. Go to Castletown. This makes me want Indigo to release already. I heard Indigo is incredibly impressive. I wonder how far along they are with Indigo. Oh, donation thing. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. You can do this. Used Shadow. Oh, it's good that they tell you how much, or what it is that you'll get. I think that's very worth it. We're probably 2 years off from the Indigo release. I mean, yeah, Nintendo didn't really release any development kits or anything, unfortunately. Such a shame. because they would have really been able to make their Western audience specifically really happy. But I feel like it's just because they hold their IPs very near and dear to them, to the company, so that like it's just like a derivatives thing. It's like a to just keep their own IP intact so that they can continue to make lovely games, but they're the only ones that are able to make them. Indigo team released a short trailer recently. Not sure if you saw. I'm not up to date on any Indigo related stuff, but I just hear a lot of good buzz about it, and I'm happy about it. I'm happy that that is the case. Fuck, am I gonna get that last one? Wait, hold on. Link, don't fucking... You better not fuck this up, Link. Wait, what? Oh. The fanfare changed, so... The fanfare changed, so I thought I fucked it up. I was like, wait, what? You're not supposed to land on the ground after... The fanfare changed. It confused the shit out of me. Oh, yes. Yes, I have no time for you. I'm very busy right now. Do not follow me. Nothing good will come from this. Ocarina of Time shops all sold 8 items each. Majora's Mask has one shop that has 8 items. The rest have 3 each. Yeah. That's actually crazy. I never really thought about that. Oh, I'm going to the fortune tellers. Fuck, that's the wrong place. Do I even have any more bugs to give Agatha? He's him. Now? Yeah, I genuinely am. Oh, Agatha's theme is here. I need to check if I have any extra bugs or if I could just skip going there. Yeah, I do. I have 1. Literally just 1. Whatever. The Zora shop might have 8. No, I think the Zora shop has 3. I think it also has 3. I'm pretty sure Zora has 3 in Majora's Mask, but that's just like that's just like what I remember. I never really paid attention to it, I guess. Crazy. I played that game so much, and yet I still don't remember like little details about it. All right, let's go talk to Giovanni. I think we have half the bugs in the game, so that's a... The shops are unlikely to have good items. In my recent Majora's Mask playthrough, they had a lot of really good items. Like we had like a lot of masks that I needed. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go... I did get the blessing. I need to go to Giovanni, which is I think over this way. Yeah. I like forgot that I was going for Giovanni right now. I would just live here. Like, I don't even need to go inside the house. I would just live here. Fucking cats are so cute. And they will meow at you too. And I could just turn into a wolf and just like talk to them and be like, hello. Like, what are y'all days looking like? You can move. Oh. 35 more ghosts, unfortunately, is what we need. Giovanni's done as well. What else do we have? I guess we just have a oh, we have 12. We have 12 bugs, so that's half of the ones in the game. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is also one of my favorite songs in the game, just because it's like very like sad, somber, very simple, sad and somber. The 3 S's, oh, how they tug at my heartstring. This is the heartstrings. We're gonna go to Sacred Grove. We're just gonna do a couple of like little things before we go to Gerudo Desert. I'm kind of like holding it away from myself, but I kind of want to do a couple of things before we go there and fight King Bulblin. Bet they don't make those like twinkling noises. Fishing rod plus earring. I think that allows us to get the scent of the reek fish, which allows us to get through through a bit of Snow Peak. There are 8 shops in Ocarina of Time with 8 items each. 64 checks. That's actually crazy. Although I'm pretty sure for the longest time, Ocarina of Time, which is a randomizer, like the base randomizer, I have not done in a very long time. Specifically since like I switched over to Ship of Harkinian, and it's a little bit behind on certain features. From what I understand. I think that I should really try that one again, just the base Ocarina of Time one. I could have some fun. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We do have Ordon Spring, I think, that I... Wait a second, if I zoom in, can I zoom in a little further? I think the wolf is there, so let's go to the wolf there, because I forgot that I had gotten him to spawn in, I think. I guess Majora's Mask is a smaller game, so I don't really hold it against him. It's another Poes soul. We're gonna be getting a lot of these. It feels like we're gonna need to get Poes souls. Phantom Hourglass Rando would be pretty cool. I think it would. I think Phantom Hourglass is a good game. Definitely want to see them try to recreate the game in like a 3D like Wind Waker aesthetic, or top down but change the controls. Change the controls to be less blow into your mic to extinguish the fires type thing, and have it all just be in the way. Yeah, you know what I mean. A Spirit Tracks Rando would be pretty cool. I think that Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, they have like that. They have like the Temple of the Ocean King and the Tower of Spirits, and I think that wouldn't really work well with a randomizer from what I can just like from the top of my head, you know. I think that wouldn't really like that wouldn't be really good pacing wise, I think, but that's the only like gripe I would have against it. I think everything else would have worked pretty awesomely. It's in development as far as I know, like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks randomizers. I think they're starting with Phantom Hourglass though. They're moving to Spirit Tracks later on. Makes sense. There is one thing that we have left to do. It is take water over to this over here through Kakariko Village. Ow. And I hate that mission with a goddamn passion. Basically, if levers didn't exist, then it would have been so much easier to do it. But unfortunately, levers do exist, so... yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure if you walk along the edge, you should be fine. Temple of the Ocean King would work fine because you can complete the floors multiple ways, so Rando would open up many opportunities as long as there are. There are like checkpoint portals coded in to access each set of floors. I guess that would work if they did that, but I mean, like, I'm just assuming that, like, the base game, no extra quality of life features. I feel like it would be a little bit tedious, but again, I'm kind of used to playing like key sanity runs where like all you do is just come back to dungeons when you have like more stuff. Or like you have like a specific key or a specific item that allows you to get through the other half of the dungeon or whatever. I think that as a concept would actually kind of work. I also just I hate that they didn't do the Phantoms thing ever again. I mean, they kind of did it with the Yiga clan hideout, where it's like a whole stealth section, but my good golly, dude, like, it would be really cool if they did the whole Phantoms thing again, like enemies that you can't kill, that if they find you, they'll chase you down and they'll one-shot you. I mean, that, yeah, again, that's kind of like what they did with the Yiga. It's just, it wasn't scary. Like, in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, it was fucking terrifying when they were chasing you. Also, they did kind of do that with Skyward Sword. What am I talking about? I saw a speedrunner miss that throw. My condolences to that speedrunner. I hope they recovered. Killed his run. I mean, it would definitely kill my run if I was speedrunning. Fuck this goddamn game for giving me this, instead of giving me something that's actually worth it. Alright, so what else do we have here? Guys, let's take a really close look at this. Again, we could probably do Reekfish Scent. I'd rather do that before going to Gerudo Desert. Just want to make sure that I've exhausted all options, you know what I mean? Damn, it is 1 a.m. where I'm at and I'm still streaming. I feel like I should definitely do more late night streams. I definitely enjoyed doing them. I do feel a little tired, but nothing a midnight snack won't fix. It's definitely past midnight now, so it's not a midnight snack anymore. It's just like a fucking waking up my family because I have the loudest microwave in the history of ever. The rando for Phantom Hourglass would have to give access to all quadrants, or keep that as like an option, I guess. Some people would like to have their randos be like a vanilla plus experience. I feel like keeping it an option would also be pretty cool. Just have it like, oh, what quadrants do you want open right away? What quadrants do you want closed? Because maybe some people want to have like 2 random quadrants open, but 2 random quadrants closed, and you have to find the maps for them. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty neat. I also just like that Phantom Hourglass has like randomly placed islands. They don't have like the same quadrant system from Wind Waker where each quadrant has to have 1 island. Like there's a bunch of islands in each quadrant, which I think is really, really cool. Underrated. Let's get a Reekfish. Anybody have any like ROM hack recommendations? Any game recommendations? Because I'm trying to get like compile like a list of things that people would want to see. And I might do a poll in this stream for all the people that are in the stream right now, just so that you can... One problem with that, my friend, let's say you have the bottom left and top right open, right? Well, you can't exactly progress, because no way to connect them unless you have warp and all warps unlocked. There's a Super Mario ROM hack that's really anime. I'm looking for something a little more open than anime. Not all my viewers really watch anime, I think. I definitely don't. I want people. Super Metroid's a good one. I think I'd do a Super Metroid randomizer for fucking sure. Super Metroid's really probably my favorite SNES game ever, besides Earthbound. Just that and Earthbound that are my 2 favorites. I feel like for the diagonal warp thing, what I would do is I'd have logic complement that and allow you to unlock a 3rd quadrant in between, or have an other option that asks if they want to have quadrants be only adjacent. So I guess in that case, it would be impossible to unlock the quadrant straight across from you unless you already have all warps unlocked. Gotta go, good night. Alright, here. Okay, I was gonna call you by your actual username. Kanisha, thanks for stopping by. Last 2 horror hacks, escape room hacks, sealed palace. For fucking sure, putting that on my list right fucking now. Not even kidding. I think I'm done with Super Mario Eclipse. I do not want to play any more of that. Not because I don't like it or something, but I feel like I want people to try and actually play that game for themselves. And figure things out for themselves, you know what I mean? We do have the Reekfish scent. That allows us to get a little further. Boom, boom. There's also Time Lost and Shadows of Eldoria demo, 2 hours long. Oh, jeez. Shadows of Eldoria is a 2-hour-long demo? Jesus Christ, how long is the main game gonna be? You've already played Ultimate Trial. Yeah, I have. There's like a whole... I think there's a whole playlist in case anybody wants to watch it. And while you're about to go and watch it, you should subscribe if you haven't yet. How does the hint system work for this game? There's random signs that the developers placed around, or the developers of the ROM hack placed around, just so that people can like see, get like little hints every once in a while or something. I think that's pretty respectable. Would be pretty cool that if characters in the game would give you like the hints instead of having the signs be around, so you have to like talk to NPCs and stuff. But it wouldn't make much sense. They try to keep it like not too heavy on the not too heavy on like the vanilla changes itself, like specifically with dialogue and stuff. What were you saying about the pH quadrant issue? Like if it's a diagonal one, it would the logic would have to complement it, like make sure that it is possible to get to that quadrant eventually through logic, or it would have to be that the quadrants, if you do like 2 quadrants, it would always have to be the one adjacent to the one that you start in. And I mean, if you randomize your starting location, if that's also an option, that'd be also pretty cool. Very possible, very fun. I fucking hate these things. I fucking hate these things. Ice keys are the worst ones in this game. I still don't have bombs, by the way. I've just been blowing things up with my determination. I think I'm too far. I figured out a way to fix it. Make the warp point frogs, make the warp point frogs a check, so the warp points could be randomized and getting the frogs. Give an item that you have to find the warp points. I feel like the frogs themselves should. Yeah, the frogs should be randomized if the player wants them to be, and the warp points should be able to take you to the quadrant that's across. For logic, like again, like logic should complement it. It's kind of like open-ended sentence, but I feel like it gets my point across quite nicely. God, the camera. I'm not gonna lie, the camera in this game is kind of ass. It's I don't know. I feel like in a way it's a downgrade from the Wind Waker one. I'm dead. I'm screwed. That's the chest. So that I don't get frozen solid here. Oh, and I'm getting frozen solid here. There is one problem with the cross quadrant thing in Spirit Tracks. Oh, is it because like the rifts that move you between them are like, I don't know, they're kind of much, they're a little bit, there's fewer warp points in Spirit Tracks, isn't there? You know what's funny is that I actually forgot that those warp gates existed until I watched like a retrospective video on it. I kind of think retrospective videos are so like, they're such cheap video essay topics. Like anybody can do a retrospective on a game. Such a like no offense to the people that have spent a lot of time working on really good ones, but I feel like that's just a very like very basic topic. People can do better. Okay, slingshot. I think that unlocks literally fucking nothing. It's an actual junk item. It's like a ranged alternative for whenever you run out of arrows and want to hack something to death. There's a video essay for everything. That is true, and some of them are fucking dope as shit. Some of them are just, they really are just intriguing all the way through. Especially the video, I feel like the video essayists that really put a lot of time into editing their videos are also really just fucking, like, I like those. Like, Pyrocynical's video essays are really interesting because he talks about games that nobody really plays. Like Darkwood, or Cruelty Squad, and he makes those games popular basically because he's just so passionate about them. He just starts yapping about them, has a whole yap session. Everybody's like, really? Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I think that this game actually is really cool, and I feel very, very satisfied with that. Amazing music choice. Yeah. Thank the fucking randomizer for that. I mean, those games were already doing pretty good before he made a video, no? I feel like they did a lot better because, well, not a lot better as in, like, they basically relied on it or whatever. Or they had to have relied on his exposure for it, but I genuinely think that it did help do, like, a big push. Because I knew about Darkwood, I was just not keen on playing it because I thought it was really scary or hard or whatever. But the way that he did it made me want to play it. I never really, I never really felt like playing games like Fear of Hunger, or what's it called, Darkwood. I forgot this song, yeah, it's long. Alright, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here for just a second. Okay, I think the video essays really made Fear and Hunger a big hit, though, for sure, if you're aware of that game. Which one was that again? Was it the one where the guy takes pills and the game is all in his head? Is it the one that's like a Half-Life 2 clone, or not clone, mod, or whatever? Or is this a different one? You should definitely, like, help voice these amazing ideas to, like, the discords of the people involved. Oh, I definitely am thinking of Cry of Fear. Fear and Hunger is a dungeon crawling game where fucked up stuff happens. I think that's a pretty cool idea. I need to think about it. I need to really look into Fear and Hunger because I've heard of it and I don't think I've even seen some gameplay about it. I've definitely heard of it. I'm just a sucker for games that have, like, really, like, stupid design decisions that were made on purpose. Like, I got into Dragon's Dogma, and I said this earlier in the stream, but I got into Dragon's Dogma, and the one thing I loved about it is the fucking fact that they force you to not do fast travel. Like, you can do fast travel, but it's really goddamn difficult. It's just crazy, dude. It's crazy, and it's like, I like oppressive game design. I really like game design that's like, yeah, you're not gonna like this, but we're gonna make you like this, and if you do, you're gonna enjoy this game. I think that that's really respectable. It takes balls to do something like that. Especially when I figured out that Dragon's Dogma 2 has a hidden ending that leads to, like, the second half of the game. You have to have balls to do something like that. Death Stranding, where you walk from one place to another and you, like, fall over and shit. That's all I know about it. I'm gonna get around to Death Stranding soon. But, the fact that that whole fucking, like, game is just walking from one place, like people call it a walking simulator, and they say that they don't like it because of that, but I think that is what made the game unique and good. Even though I haven't even played it, I just know for a fact that I'm going to enjoy it when I pick it up. Also, Kojima's kind of like a fucking mastermind. He's kind of like the same as, like, Miyazaki. Or, like, Miyamoto. Or Aonuma in his prime. Aonuma's kind of... I think he's died down a little bit with Tears of the Kingdom. That was a fumble, if I've ever seen one. Oh, Sword Beam. I mean, I guess Sword Beam was never really like a thing in Twilight Princess. That's one dead. I need to switch to this real quick. If you ever play the Pumpkin Tower ROM hack, it shits on Anuma quite a bit. Pumpkin Tower, what is that for? What Zelda game is it for? Or what ROM hack? I'm guessing it's a Zelda one since it shits on Anuma, so I'm assuming. I feel like increasingly, Anuma is just becoming like a spokesperson for Zelda rather than being like a genuine, like, the guy that like really like comes up with amazing ideas for the game. I feel like most of the amazing ideas come from other developers, you know? I mean, the fact that Grezzo was able to make Echoes of Wisdom so fun. I thought that game was really fun. And I thought it was like a half of a return to form, which is good enough for me. I remember trying to do the Yetta quest here like 3 times. I think it was over 3 times. I was just fucking it up again and again. It was just annoying the shit out of me. Woohoo. Yeah, that move was so hard that my game lagged because it was trying to keep up with what was going on. This is the shortcut. I need to practice using this one. If you don't use it, Yetta always wins, I think. Oh, fuck, I almost just fucked that up. Well, I would have lost to Yetta right there. I'm always practicing for that race. I'm always practicing for it. I'm also really shit at this, so... Nice. Yeah, that's how gravity works. Something flings forward and you just instantly backflip off of it. It's an MM ROM hack. Where do you guys find all these ROM hacks? On like romhacking.com or .org or whatever? Or is it all on Hylian modding and I'm just like looking at some... I don't know, like I just missed it or something. Hylian modding? I never seen Pumpkin Tower on Hylian modding. Is there like a Hylian modding Discord? I think there is. I think it's on the website too. I just never joined it. Because I'm fucking awful. Yeah, it's on the Discord. So when everybody talks about Hylian modding, nobody ever really talks about the website itself. Because the website has like some like features on it that aren't quite working. Like I tried to look at the 2023 hacks and it doesn't, like the page doesn't open. And the tutorial, yeah, the website, it seems like it's missing a lot of stuff. Not that I'm against that at all. I think that that's fine. I just think that I guess I just wish that I found out that everything's on the Discord a little earlier. Whoopsie. How far into Snow Peak can we go? Well, I do have ball and chain, so... Go to the 2024 one and change the 4 to a 3 to see the escape room ones. Not sure why they haven't updated it or take so long to... Yeah, I have some basic, like, JavaScript knowledge, so maybe I can just do it wrong. If it's like an open... They have it open sourced, or like if it's like if the source code's on GitHub. I still need to learn how like branching works in GitHub because in school they never fucking taught us how to do it. They never properly taught us how to do like fucking branch and merging and everything and how to do it right and shit. Which is such a shame. Oh shit, nice. Zora armor. This allows me to swim to deep areas of the world. So we're one step closer to Lake Dead. I just need bomb bag. Okay, so this is just the one Poe that we can get here. Come here, buddy. Red rupee. Okay, so what am I doing now? Snow Peak Ruins, Ball and Chain, After Dark Hammer. There's so many things to get here, and I don't want to get any of them. Be honest with you, dude. Come on. Like, come on, dude. I do have Hook Shot, which is good. Keep calling it that when it's the Claw Shot. Minecraft Live is here. I wonder what crappy update is next. I feel like people shit too much on the Minecraft updates. When it's just like Minecraft's just updating a little too fast. And when they do it, they always add like small things into it rather than like doing some like I feel like all their design choices recently have been trying to make Minecraft this cutesy cozy game when Minecraft was never supposed to be that. I hope they finally do the end update and they have like these huge like chorus flower blossoms that are like the size of like huge fucking enormous oak trees. Nah, that's too much to ask for. I'm not even kidding. That's way too much to ask for. I'm not even gonna get my hopes up for that. They should really add content after the end. Like, I feel like they keep focusing on like making the overworld better, but we've already gotten all the overworld updates we ever need. I feel like what we need is just more things to flesh out the game, flesh out the game's systems further than like just like the overworld updates or whatever. Yeah, we got a good nether update. Why don't we get another nether biome? Come on, I like nether biomes. We don't have nearly as many nether biomes as we do like overworld biomes. Why don't we just focus on the nether for a couple things? Raging Rapids minigame is a mirror shard. I did do that. I think I got that. Yeah, Goron, Springwater Rush is a Poes soul not required. Okay, so Poes soul we don't need. So if I get them or if I see them, I don't really need to look for them anymore. I think this dungeon's aesthetic is amazing. I'm just a little sad that I don't like this dungeon too much because of the cannonballs and shit. The cannonballs are my least favorite part about this dungeon. I never beat Minecraft because the end is so barren and there's little to do after you get there. I need a reason to go other than I beat the game and got an elytra. You see, what I did is I just like started focusing on like huge building projects. Since I had an elytra, I could just like do creative sized builds if I had the resources for them. That's kind of like what I did, but then eventually, again, like you get bored. Like you just run out of things to do, and it's just sad because it's kind of difficult to build a house in the Nether. It's possible, but it's not like incentivized by any means, and I wish it was kind of. It'd be really cool to build like a house in the end, and make it like cool and like a nice end themed forest or something. I don't know. There'd be so many cool things that Minecraft could do that would make it more Minecrafty, but I feel like all the updates just don't feel like Minecraft. Like, the Aether felt like Minecraft. The Aether felt like something Minecraft would do. And instead of, you know, doing something in the lines of that, they're like, you know, like, They added in fucking armadillos and wolf armor. Which isn't exactly like a terrible thing, but like who the fuck is going to give their wolf armor? Like who the fuck is gonna do that? Like they really need to check like I know it's like one of those small things that they add in. It's like, oh my god, it's just a wholesome wolf upgrade. Fuck, like if they didn't add it in, you'd eventually ask for it anyway. Like yeah, but like I have no reason to do it. Like no reason at all. Fucking hate those goddamn creatures. Oh, you stupid bitch. Fucker. There should be like a whole like moments in like my best of 2025 where it's just me raging to things. Thanks for stopping by, Sideshow. Thanks for staying up so late. I don't know. I think you're like an hour behind, but either way, it's still pretty late. So thanks for sticking by. Yeah, typical sucker punch me. Yeah, that's just because that's what you're good at doing, huh? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what you're good at doing, huh? Time this right. Can you time this right before my platform just stops moving? Oh my god, this fucking cunt! I'm actually gonna kill him. It's over for you, buddy. Say sayonara. I remember having a hard time collecting this specific fucking check the last time I was doing it as well. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Got it. I feel like I've gotten into redstone. I've tried to make my own like redstone builds with my own like designs or like my own redstone formulas, I guess I would call them. Yeah, never really could like get too good at it, but I like what I managed to accomplish. I'm pretty proud of what I managed to accomplish. Yes, there's a fucking bat. I'm done with that bat. Do you see what I did? I was just done with it. Don't tell me you're stopping now. Come on. Ooh, ooh. I can go back down now. Thanks, game. Totally needed an extra heart piece. No, right now, yeah, you're right. I've duly noted the sarcasm, and I agree with it. Can I agree with sarcasm? Too easy. That sounds like a pretty stupid question. I think you can. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, tough guy. Like, somebody says tough guy, but like it's sarcastic, and the other guy's like, yeah, I agree with him, tough guy. I think I got the Poe that's deeper in the thing. Ice Room Poe. It says that I can't get it, but I definitely can. 100%. Are you still up, kid? Why are you still up? Like, what are you asking me? Speak for yourself, buddy. You could take on Ganon with that HP. His second phase is a joke. His third phase is barely a threat, and his fourth phase... It's his fourth phase that is hard. I feel like I've gotten the what's it called? The method down for Ganon's like final phase in most of the games. In Wind Waker, I wiped the floor with him in Wind Waker. Okay, shortcut up here. Good shit, good shit. Now from here we can jump down and get all the chests down here. Down here. Okay, okay. I appreciate it. If somebody could kindly count all the chests I've gotten in this dungeon, that would be lovely, because I have not marked down any of them in the tracker. A cold wind blows? Yeah, I've had enough of that, that's for sure. A cold wind blows? Lady, it's cold everywhere. Or something along those lines. Wind Waker has 1 phase, Ocarina of Time has 2, Link to the Past has 2, Twilight Princess has 4. I can't wait for them to do another Zelda game where they just have like a 4-phase boss fight. That'd be just amazing. I'd love everything about that. I love long-ass boss fights with multiple phases. I think they're really, really worth it. Ow. You can throw it at me now. No need to leave me waiting. Oh, does he like wait to throw it at you when you've like crossed over to the other side? I guess that's smart, like game development wise. I feel like that's smart. Force you to use the claw shot and also make it so that he can't hit you while you're trying to claw shot over in the case that you might be trying to do that. Twilight Princess broke a lot of traditions. It's kind of funny how Twilight Princess broke some traditions, but it also like followed the template that Ocarina of Time did probably the most out of any other game in the series. Alright, so the ball and chain is a Poes soul. And then we have a chest over here, I think. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's blue rupee. Fuck this game sometimes. Holy shit. Randomizers are so, like, tricky. Sometimes. What is the most unexpected, useless thing you've gotten in this randomizer where you'd normally get one thing that's super good? I mean, I don't remember where I would get good things, but if you're talking about, like, the vanilla placements of things... I don't quite remember, but I did get magic armor pretty early, and that's kind of stupid because magic armor is, like, literally useless. Okay, we can actually do Hyrule Castle in its entirety once we're done with all the dungeons. Yeah, I don't remember vanilla, to be honest, but... I've managed to find things in unexpected places, like Slingshot on my way to Snow Peak. I've never bought magic armor. What does it do? It drains your rupees and makes you invulnerable to damage, but it drains your rupees so fast, and it does it even if you're full on health. So it's kind of useless is what I'm saying. It was good night. Alright, good night, Kanisha. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer. I think I'm gonna probably finish Snow Peak a little bit, and then after that I'm gonna call it quits for today, and we can continue some other day. Again, leave your recommendations for what you want me to play down in the comments. I'm down to try any fucking crazy ass shit, as long as it sounds fun. And then on top of that, there's also, what else I want to say? Yeah, if you're new, you know what to do. Subscribe. That button is very much a useful button for both you and me. Helps me find you, it helps you find me. It's beautiful. Got 60 arrows. Got the 2 I got the 2 checks that are in here, right? Okay, hold on, let me just open this up a little bit, and then... Crazy how you don't actually need that many of these, like, cannonballs. I think you only need to do 1 cannonball puzzle if you have the ball and chain. Hold on, I'm not gonna look at chat for about a couple minutes. East armor chest and west armor chest. I think I got those 2. Mansion map. I don't know if I got that one. I actually have no idea if I've gotten any of these chests that are listed here, which is a shame because I wish I had marked them down at least. That's a dead end. Go jump over this way. I think I got the... Did I get the pumpkin chest? I don't know if I did. We played Bloodborne. I played a little bit of it. And I really wanted to continue playing it, but I never got around to it just because it's not really available on PC. And it's hard to get on PC for sure. But I think that it's just because like the only time I get to play it is on my brother's PS5, but he's always using it. So. I get up to the 2nd floor through here. I think there's 1 chest in the courtyard that I forgot about. Fuck. Haha, okay. I need to get to the 2nd floor before I do anything else. Okay, so this room, I think I've gotten every chest in it. Cannon room, central, and corner chests. I got those for sure. For sure. What else are we looking for? For sure, what are we looking for? There should be a chest here. Can't for the life of me remember where it would be. Oh, there it is. I just needed to really dig for it. I got it. Piece of heart. Buried chest. Hold on, give me a second, everybody. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back now. Alright, so I think that's one of the only chests I have left here to get. There's beam chandelier chest on Shande. We're gonna need this key for sure, or maybe we might actually not need it. Hold on, you can get the cannonball and transport it here, then have this cannon over here, shoot it across these, allowing you to carry it over here. And I'm trying this out literally by just walking around and seeing if I can do it. And then you bring it here, which then allows you to get rid of that freezer over there. Okay, so I guess on a technical level this works. And I'm actually able to get all the way over there. So technically I am able to get to that part of the dungeon. That's really nice. Okay, cool. I thought for a second you couldn't, but there you go. I love how the nice lady casually locks you in her bedroom. I don't know why you would love anything about that. That is so terrible. Nothing correct about that. Nothing nice about that. The lady is nice, why would she lock me? Terrible. Terrible. Like, you would love it? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? No, I wouldn't. I just told you straight to your face that I wouldn't. If you were Link, you would love it. It doesn't sound like he likes it either. Link's annoyed as fuck. I think I hate on this dungeon a little too much. Actually a pretty good dungeon. Oh, I can't fucking do it. I don't have bombs. Nothing to explode things with. Oh, what an unfortunate turn of events here. When are you gonna stop streaming? That's a good question. I'm on a roll. I think I'm gonna stop streaming after after Snow Peak. I think this is a good ice dungeon. I think this is a solid ice dungeon. I don't think it's my favorite in this game. I think my favorite's either Arbiter's Grounds, maybe Forest Temple. Ah, it could be anything. Oh, so many good dungeons in this one. Aesthetically, Palace of Twilight is fucking dope as shit. It's worse than the ice dungeon in Ocarina of Time. Well, it's like a mini dungeon, which makes it a lot better. I think this is the pumpkin chest. I might be wrong though. Oh, definitely pumpkin chest. Oh, what the fuck? There's a gate block in the way, but I didn't. Oh, shit. I'm excited for the March video. I think it's some of the best script writing I've ever done so far for like a video essay. I'm gonna be definitely talking a lot about Earthbound. I thought I'd be talking about Earthbound the most this month, but I ended up talking, I think, a little bit more about Dragon's Dogma after all, which is interesting. I think that that's pretty cool. It's funny because I wasn't even planning on playing Dragon's Dogma this month, and then all of a sudden everything kind of just changed, and I decided to try it out this month because I saw that one Dragon's Dogma 2 video praising it for being like a masterpiece, and I was like, fuck it. I'll play the first one, then I'll play the second one, so the second one hits harder. I do need to unlock a couple doors in here. overall, I think this should be fine. I do want to... What door do we want to open? We want to... Oh, this one's already open. Fuck. Thought maybe it wouldn't be? Oh, it's because this is the soup room. Okay. That makes sense. Then what door unlocks? Is it the one on the second floor if I do the triple pushing one? If I do the button in the middle, I mean? I feel like the soup in this game actually looks so good. It's like got pumpkins and it's got cheese and it's got what else did it have in it? Pumpkins, cheese. Was that it? More. There had to have been more. See, I'm not that big of a cheese lover either, but I think that there are some cheeses that I fuck with hard. Of certain cheeses. You better not get me cheesed, buddy. I think I'm doing this all the wrong way. Wait, fuck it. Hold on. I'm gonna do something like this. And then I'm gonna take... no, I guess there is no, like, wrong way to do it, really. Is there? Oh, no, that's the right way. Okay, no, we're good. And now all I have to do is just push you, and then push you across, and then... Wherever I want you to get pushed, basically. I mean, I could even... Oh, no, I can do this. That won't work. Then I'd have to push you this way. I guess it could work if I just push you here. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Here we go. We go back like this. Push you onto here. Finally, the block puzzle is done. Finally. I've done it. It's about fucking time. Alright, we want to go this way. I'm working on a story for my writing class and it's so nerdy. I feel like all the writer's craft stories that I did were really like... They were like really like fanfic-y, like very like teen coming of age type thing. I was trying to meld like a murder mystery with a teen coming of age thing and it was just like a, I wish I didn't do that. It was so like boring and like dull and nothing about it stuck, and I'm so glad my teacher gave me an 80 because I deserved a fucking 60 for it. 60 because the grammar was on point. It always is. It's what I got for, oh fuck. It's what I got for being a grammar freak for like a solid 2 years. I really paid attention to it before. And then I grew to despise grammar freaks because I thought they were fucking annoying. But yeah, now we're on the second floor and we're able to get the chandelier chest, which I think is the last chest we can get. That is, unless this chest has a key in it. Or bombs. Bombs also really work for me right now. Bombs should really work. My mic got really quiet. Did you accidentally turn your sound down? Maybe I'm just talking much quieter because it's like later in the night now, and I'm like winding down. Like I feel my body like starting to like be like, okay, buddy, it's time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep, old guy. Alright, I think that's the only chest that I have left to get. Hold on, let me just double check. Chandelier chest. Board-on pumpkin chest. And there was mansion map, but I don't know if I got that one quite. that might be the thing that gets me to start looking for my spoiler logs and everything. I don't want it to do that. I'm gonna say double check Snow Peak. Double check Snow Peak. And I also want to double check Forest Temple if lost. Double check Goron Mines. Alright, I think I've done enough progress for one day. We've gotten basically halfway through the randomizer. I'd say that I think we're a little less than halfway. But I feel like in another stream where I have more time, I'll definitely be able to get the other half done. For sure. Hello. Oh, okay, I think that's it exactly. Yeah, it's the mansion map, okay. I got it. Alright, that's it. I think that's all we can get here. I really want to do Arbiter's Grounds before I go, honestly. Like, I want to end this off on like a high note. Because we're just like, oh, we can't go any further into Snow Peak. Like, shut up! We can do better than that. We can go to Gerudo Desert and fight we can fight King Bulblin! And it's gonna be so fucking awesome! Imagine you beat this dungeon, you get the wooden sword for it all. I already got the wooden sword, so I can't, like, get it. It's progressive, so, like, every sword that you get, like, there's 4 swords scrambled into the mix, and you have to collect them, and it doesn't matter which order you collect them in, because every single time you collect a sword, it's always going to be the first upgrade, and then every other upgrade is going to follow it. That makes any sense? So you're always going to get the wooden sword first, and then the Orden sword, and then the Master Sword, and then the Light Master Sword. Kind of crazy. I never noticed that when you kill the guys here that it's permanent. These are like permanent enemies that you've killed, and I don't even need to break this anymore. I thought I needed to, but... yeah, everything stays here as I left it. Did the wolf that's supposed to appear here appear? No, I didn't do it yet. It's such a peaceful song. Holy fuck. Yeah, because it's broad daylight. Yeah. Yeah, no, you said. Kind of sad. This game is fucking awesome. Not everybody has the patience to get through Zelda games, which is understandable, but if you do, you can consider yourself a Zelda fan. Where's the fucking gate to get inside? Oh, here is it? No. Well, does it automatically become nighttime? I jumped over his fucking thing. That's crazy. I can just do this. This is kind of a cheap one, but it's very possible to... This is so bullshit. He's got a lot of health. Even with the ball and chain. The ball and chain has a lot of, like, it does a lot of damage, but this guy is completely unfazed by it. Bah. He swore at me in Bulblian. He's like, you fucking jerk. And just sets the whole building on fire. Just like, I don't like you. One thing Twilight Princess does that not a lot of other Zelda games do is throw wrenches into your plans every single time you're going somewhere. Like, you go from point A to point B, and then you realize that a kid just got kidnapped by King Bulblin, and you have to go and do like a boss fight against him. Like, it's so cool. They don't do that in Zelda anymore. Did they? Well, there was that time where, like, in Breath of the Wild, you get to fight the corrupted dragon. That's like a random-ass event. And you think you're just going to find a shrine, but you instead find this other thing, and it's so cool. Wish they had more of that. Wish they had more of that. Yep. All a guy like me can wish for. Yeah. What else do we have? We have the Poes here. So we got one of them, though, the camp one. And then we have the one that's outside Arbiter's Grounds, which is also really easy, I think. Right here, right? I love the fanfare being the way it is. Alright, I think we're gonna end it here. Thank you. I have a couple of checks to check next time we come around, but we are really running out of things to do. We do have the outside Arbiter's Grounds Poe. We have one that we can get inside Arbiter's Grounds, I think. We also have I think we have a couple things to do in Castle Town, just because we got a couple more what do you call them? A couple more bugs. We can also do Malomart quest, which might take a lot of rupees, but I think it'll be worth it if I could see what magic armor is. What else do we have? We have Kakariko Village, which has, like, I think just the wolf in the graveyard, which I don't really know if it's available. I need to double check that and make sure that I can. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, I'm gonna mark that down on my, like, little list here. Get wolf in graveyard. And what else are we finishing with today? We have 2 chests that we can get inside Arbiter's Grounds, so that's pretty cool. It also says that we can get some Forest Temple stuff, but I doubt it. I think it's just because I, like, miscounted something, or I'm not properly I'm not, like, properly counting something here. But yeah, other than that, we can go back to Goron Mines. We have the last key that we need. So that's definitely something that's opened up a little bit. Yeah, besides going into Arbiter's Grounds, getting, like, 2 things in a Poe, we have Castle Town, Goron Mines, and a bit of Kakariko Village, and that's about it. Alright, thank you all so much for sticking by. If you like this, you know what to do. There's a nice button that helps me and you mutually. It's a mutually beneficial button. Subscribe button. You must do it. It is a lovely experience to be subscribed to Desme. It's definitely an experience for sure. It's and I can promise you it's a good one. And I think you'll definitely enjoy being a long-term subscriber. And yeah, consider taking a look at my January and February videos. There's gonna be a March video coming out very soon, so stay tuned for that. I think you'll really enjoy that one. I think it's some of the greatest script writing I've done. So I'm only getting better with them. I'm only getting better. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Take care of yourselves, as I always say, because nobody's gonna be able to do it for you. Nobody can do it as good as you can. And yeah, don't forget to brush your teeth. Have a good night, everybody. No, Ray, I can ban you for a day though. But user in timeout 24 hours. I just love doing that to you. I just love it. You make it so easy too. I'm gonna go now.